Oh, there we go. We should have everything set up now. I think. Okay, good. We do. Because I've been lazy basically all day. We're gonna see me eating again because I just went and picked up my food at the diner. Hey, we got fresh boy. There we go. Oh yes, Pog. Again, I don't know how quickly. Hey, we got T Nixon out here. Coca-Cola. Anyways, I don't know how quickly Cloudbot actually starts up, so you might want to give it a minute or two. Because in the past, I believe it takes like 5 minutes before Cloudbot's like, yes, we are streaming now. But yeah, like I just said, I like just went and got food from the diner, so we're gonna be like seeing me eat on stream more. And it looks good today. I think it's chicken fried steak. I also grabbed, like, okay, so our diner is like pretty nice because it's supposed to be set up like a buffet style, but obviously because of COVID, we can't be sitting in there like together and stuff like that. So we just walk in, you grab like a bag full of food, and you leave. So, you know, I basically grab all the food I can because it's not like you can go back for seconds. So I just got back with a huge amount of food. So, like I said, I have been doing a little bit of work off camera. So you don't want to edit? Okay, yeah. I did do a little bit off camera work because now we have a nicer looking base. It's a little more cramped because I just put a half slab on top of the stone instead of mining it out. That doesn't matter too much. We have plenty of food now because I've been like keeping up farming. And we got a little bit more bookshelves, so now we get like up to level 22. Our goal is to get it up to level 30 pretty soon. Along with that, you know, obviously, I've been farming more. Yeah, so I have been doing mining and stuff like that because I was hoping we could find a skeleton spawner or a zombie spawner. Really, any type of spawner would work, but like preferably a zombie or skeleton spawner because I know how to make those really easily. But yeah, food. You know what's really cool? For the first time, it was actually like chilly outside. It wasn't really chilly. It was more like it wasn't like hot outside. When I went outside, I could probably sit out there for a good amount of time without getting hot. It was nice and windy. It was cool. Like, it was awesome. It actually made sense for me to wear a hoodie for lunch. Honestly, Fresh, I feel that. There are commands, but again, Cloudbot takes a minute to start up, so let me just check something real quick, and then I'll say yes. So, let me just... Okay, so so the basic commands is there's literally exclamation point commands, and it'll show you a list of the commands. That should be working right now. But again, Cloudbot sometimes, like, it kind of has a latency or lag getting onto the stream. So I can start a stream in the first couple minutes. Like, you won't hear a response from Cloudbot. So, I mean, you can go ahead and try right now since it's been already 5 minutes. But yeah, there are like a handful of commands. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 technically. But I'm going to turn some of these off because like uptime doesn't work for some reason, and I still haven't figured out how to make it work. Yeah, I don't know how soon it's gonna actually turn on. Because I know last stream it took like 10 minutes before it actually showed up. So yeah, but we do have commands. You just kind of gotta wait for them. That's a sad thing. But in the meantime, I went ahead and turned uptime off, and I took it out of the commands list because we don't. It's like not working right now. So okay. So I technically have a Twitter account, and I say technically because it's a super small account, and I've never really used Twitter that much, and the only times I ever post to it is really stupid things. So earlier today, I tweeted, "It smells cold outside," and that's it. Just, it smells cold. Yeah. But it does. It actually does smell cold. Like, there is a smell to cold. And if you don't think there is, you're wrong. What? Yo, Fresh out here having a stroke on the keyboard right now. Alright, let's actually do some useful things. So, among other things, we need to collect sand. Oh yeah, I added chests because these were getting crowded. So, yeah, but we need to get, like, huge amounts of sand. So we're going to do the thing we've been doing. We're going to camp out over there. But first, I'm going to sleep. It's summer around Christmas time. I know, right? Literally, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I live in Texas. And literally, like, every day, boom, hot. No matter what season. But, like, today was nice. It was actually nice outside. Yes. Dang, Fresh really out here giving us a whole book while having a seizure. You good, Fresh? I know you're tired and everything, but... Alright, first order of business. Crafting table needs to be here. Second order of business. Make an unhealthy amount of stone shovels. We're gonna keep like 5 of them on us. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but honestly it do be like that. You're right. I should honestly just collect sand off camera. I should have done it in the first place, but, you know, forgot. Literally, all I did off camera was I fished for, like, a good, like, 10 minutes. I broke our fishing rod. If you didn't already notice, it's not in my inventory. But I broke our fishing rod because I was just messing around. Oh, yeah. And then I... oh, yeah. Then I, I went mining for a bit, obviously redecorated our little base thing. Besides that, I haven't done too much. I'm hoping at some point, like, okay, what I'm thinking of doing is, because mobs do spawn on our island every once in a while, what I'm thinking of doing is going over to that village we found a long time ago. By a long time ago, I mean, I think that was yesterday. Getting a boat, and y'all saw what I did with the animals, with the mobs. How I just put a boat down, got them stuck inside of it, and then was able to ride it on land. We're going to do that, and then just ride them over to our island. And we're going to have, like, a villager. I'm going to leave him in his boat, get him infected by a zombie. And then, you know, by that time, we're going to have to get stuff. Oh, you were in your room walking to work? Yeah, it'd be like that. That reminds me, I need to clean my room. Like, it doesn't look too bad right here, but, like, over here, I have, like, all of my, like, clean clothes, all of my clean clothes just laid out because I went and did my laundry, but I never put it away. So there's literally just a pile of clothing on one of my beds because I'm in a dorm that's supposed to have 2 people, but because of COVID, we only have 1 person. So I have 2 beds. One is literally just sheltering all of my clothes right now. So I really need to, like, clean up my room. I also need to take out my trash because this annoying thing happened. First off, there's a dumpster behind every dorm hall. I normally just go straight to the dumpster with my trash, but recently, like, you know, I don't want to walk all the way out there at, like, you know, midnight because I'm like, oh, I finally need to take out my trash, and that's the first time I remember. So, like, recently I've been using the trash cans that are actually, like, inside our building, because we have, like, bigger trash cans that are like, oh yeah, you dump them in here, you know, and then at the, like, near the end of the week or whenever they get full, someone comes and, like, cleans them out. Our janitors literally got to a point where they were like, we're not going to be taking their trash out. They were like, we're not going to take out the trash. So now we don't have trash cans inside. We have to walk all the way out to the dumpster if we actually want to throw our trash away. So... So, Fresh, tell me this. Are you on, like, mobile and doing the auto pick thing where you, like, whenever Siri suggests a word, or, like, whenever, like, the word, I don't even know, but whenever it generates, like, what it thinks your next word is going to be, are you just pressing that over and over again? Because I guess that makes sense, but it's also kind of weird. Just tell me whenever, like, I need to actually read the messages, because right now it hurts my face to actually try and read your messages. Ooh. Oh, you know what's funny? Fresh, remember how I mentioned that I was going to do a 20-mile bike ride with my team today at 11? Yeah, mobile, okay. But remember how I was going to do that? Yeah, well, I woke up at 11:30. So, you know, by the time I woke up, they were probably a good 5 to 6 miles into the ride already. So that was kind of sad. It's okay, because it's not mandatory, so it wasn't like, you know, I'm getting dropped from the team because of it. But, you know, it's kind of sad, because I like riding, and it's fun whenever there's other people. Also, like, it's a little bit harder for me, because they're all more athletic, so they hold a higher pace. But honestly, like, it's a good thing to try and challenge yourself every once in a while. You were on your bike in the water. What? Why? And how? What is you doing? Alright. I missed my bike ride, but it's okay, because I'm gonna make it up. I'm supposed to be doing 12 miles every day, because I'm doing a challenge to do 600 kilometers in September, which is 12 miles a day for the whole month. But obviously I've missed a couple of my days, so I'm just gonna do, you know, at least 12 tonight. Basically from now on, I'm gonna try and actually make my rides at night, and to make up for the couple days that I've missed, I'm gonna try and do at least like a little more than 12, so like maybe 15 or 16, which over the month will like add up to make up for the days I've missed. It will rust the chain. Are you trying to get a rusty chain? Like, are you just trying to destroy the bike? Because there's a lot of things you can do to do that. Ooh. That reminds me. I still need to buy a chain cleaner. Because the amount of, like, miles that you cover training and just, like, you know, racing in general, like, anything. Because I'm doing road racing, so I cover, like, you know, hundreds of miles theoretically each month, which I'm supposed to be, and I actually am, because last week I got 40 miles, and hopefully this week I'll be able to get close to the same. So, you know, every 2 weeks I'm covering at least close to like 100 miles, which honestly I should be doing more. I should technically be covering like closer to like 100 each week, but you know, we're kind of lazy. And if I'm being honest, it's not even like my teammates don't even do that. Yeah, that's Ashley's brother. So yes, man version of Ashley. My shield doesn't have the strength to like sit through all of their attacks with the crossbow, so I'm just gonna have to okay. There we go. That was faster. It helps that I have a power 4 bow already. That was awesome. What's cool is I caught that on stream while fishing. Like, y'all all saw that. Yeah, but hi, William. Basically, as the title says, we're frantically collecting sand like we should be. Because if we can't do it today, we need to start dropping sand on the ocean monument soon. Because I'm not going to be doing it... Yes. Yeah, but nice. I'm not going to be doing like crazy amounts of sand. So like first what I'm going to do is, hey, we got Thomas Bennett up in here. What's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to first drop sand down to where I can get inside the ocean monument. And then I'm going to slowly fill up the ocean monument with sand to clear it out. So basically, once I unlock, and by unlock I mean once I actually cover up the entrance with sand, I'm just gonna jump in to the ocean monument, you know, kill the Elder Guardians. That way it's gonna be easier to work on the ocean monument, and then from there we'll expand out. So I guess a bad goal today wouldn't be, like, I think I could probably kill the Elder Guardians today. I'd prefer to have water breathing potions, so we might go to the Nether at some point. Very descriptive, Nixon. Very descriptive. Have y'all started school yet? Or at least some of y'all? And by the way, I'm going to do like a chat for a couple minutes because I need to eat. So I'm just going to chill here. Because I know school for me obviously is kind of more normal or more regular than what like y'all are experiencing, because I actually get to go to class. But obviously, you know, masks, social distancing, all that stuff. But it's still probably more regular than your virtual like online schooling, stuff like that. So, Thomas, because I know you're doing, or at least I think you are y'all still doing like hybrid learning where it's like partially online but mainly in person? I don't know. I really should check in with my sisters. That's not too bad, because at least you can still kind of go in person. One of my classes is like a partially hybrid class. We show up to class every single day of the week, except for, okay, so before I say anything, first off, for some reason, Wednesdays are like reading days. They're like the days you frantically catch up on school, which in my case, I just use it to stream because we don't get assigned anything for some reason. So like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we're in class for my 8 a.m., which is a poli-sci class. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we're in class. Friday, online. And sometimes if he doesn't want to do like a virtual meeting, he'll just assign you a video that you don't have to watch at 8 a.m. So you don't even have to wake up all the time, so. Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, at least they're making it to where it can, like, y'all can obviously still do school. I know today was really irritating. So obviously, I watch Phil's like a lot on Minecraft because, you know, obviously he's a really awesome streamer. And like I really enjoy his content, but today he got into like some political stuff and it was so irritating to hear because he's like, "Oh yeah, I wish the United States would take COVID more seriously." And I'm like, I can't be outside of my dorm room without a mask. Like, we do take it seriously. I have wristbands because I have my temperature taken every single day of the week. Like, we can't go on and off campus unless we have these wristbands. We have to be following COVID. We have random testing periods when we test up to like 70 or 80 people on campus. And that might not sound like a lot, but the thing is, our campus only has 1,400 people on it. So I was like, people do take it seriously. It's just also like there's a lot of idiots out there. So at the same time, like, we can't control everyone. And we're trying our best. Like, businesses all around say, you know, don't serve customers unless they're wearing masks. Like, literally everywhere, you'll see signs like that. It's company and, like, nationwide policy for places like 7-Eleven, Walmart, H-E-B, like, literally everything. Like, so it was really irritating to see that because I'm like, yeah, obviously, we still have really high COVID cases. And it's also because a huge amount of our population isn't listening to state and federal ruling. And I'm like, it's not because we're not trying, it's because we have idiots. He also had an argument about, like, automobiles. He was like, some states don't have, like, inspections, because apparently in the UK, they have, like, MMTs, which is state inspections. Yeah. Those are the people that mess up. Yeah, it was really frustrating to see, because I'm like, obviously, technically right, we do still have high amounts of cases, but, like, we're definitely getting better. And, like, that's just kind of how it is. It is a pog. It was funny though, because there's obviously some American viewers. Someone donoed and did a text-to-speech on the live stream, and it was like, they were like, we're not going to take this from people, from someone who lives in the Brexit country. What am I eating? Well, I'm eating a lot, actually. So first off, this is a burger that our cafeteria serves. Second off, this has pizza in it. They ran out of their actual pizza containers, but like our pizza is actually like pretty good some days. Then I have a chicken fried steak, wedge fries, and then I have actual potato wedges that have cheese on them, and then I have corn, as well as this nice Rice Krispie treat those are handmade too. Like one of the guys that works at the pizza station, because they all technically work for the same people, but there's like separate stations. The guy that works behind the pizza station makes amazing stuff. Like, he makes Jello, he makes Rice Krispie treats for us. He sometimes puts together these really nice looking pudding cups. And he also makes the good pizza. This is the good pizza. There's two different types of pizzas you'll see, or actually three. There's really flat pizza that has no crusts or anything, and it's like the square stuff that like you'll see like lunch ladies serving. And there's other ones where it's like really thick amounts of dough, and it's just a huge, like, they give you a huge personal pizza that's massive, and there's way too much sauce, way too much dough, everything. And you have this good, amazing pizza. Ugh, just some days it's good, some days it's not. It's kind of hit or miss. I like how since I started eating, we doubled our viewers. Which obviously, you know, it's not like we doubled it by a huge amount, but still. I like how in Minecraft you can eat underwater, though. Like, I know you're joking around Nixon, but like, in Minecraft you can eat underwater, and I found that hilarious. Something that I didn't know was actually in the game, I found out was in the game today. So I always thought it would be cool if husks would turn into zombies before they turned into drowned. Because you know how zombies are stuck underwater long enough they turn into drowned? I thought it'd be cool if husks would turn into zombies and then drowned. Turns out they do. Not only that, but they also disappear underwater. Like, it might have just been a graphical glitch, but I was near this sand area. I was kind of like camping out, trying to get like mobs off of it, because I was trying to come over here at night. A bunch of husks were coming towards me, and like some of them would disappear once they got underwater for me. Like whenever I'm above water, I can't see them. Whenever I go below water, I see them. It was the weirdest thing, because I think it was a graphical glitch, but still, it was cool. Okay, this chicken fried steak looks like a hardened rock that someone poured gravy on, but it tastes amazing. This cafeteria is really good about serving food that does not look the best, but it tastes awesome. Because, like, this looks, like I said, a hardened rock that someone threw gravy on, but it tastes perfect. The one thing that I haven't seen from their menu in a hot second that I really want to come back, because they have like a rotating menu, because the thing is, you're mainly going to be getting the same thing, or you're mainly going to be picking from the same places every day, because we don't really have the buffet style like we used to. So they've been rotating the menu. So some days we'll have like stuff like chicken fried steak. Other days, you know, we'll have just like grilled chicken. We'll have fish some days. You know, it'll slowly rotate. One day, we had beef stew and mashed potatoes, and that was the best beef stew and mashed potatoes I've ever had in my entire life. Not even kidding. I sat down, and I was sitting in the commons room, because a lot of times I'll eat in the common room instead of in my dorm, because I don't like leaving trash in my dorm. And it was amazing. I was sitting there, and I was just like, this is the best food I've ever had. And it was weird, because it looked disgusting. It looked like a gray mash, because it was like slowly mixing with the mashed potatoes. Also, I'm in a group chat and they will not shut up. What if do you want? So, as a class activity, one of my friends, he just sent me a snap about it. He's in a business studies class, and he's currently in like a debate with other classmates of his, and I think it's a class activity, or he's just arguing. Either way, it's funny. They're arguing over free college versus, like, you know, what we currently have in the United States. And he's like, so far I'm the only one arguing on this side, and there's 4 people on the other side. But the thing is, like, we debated together, we did speech and debate. Like, he's actually pretty good, even though I definitely carried the team. And he was like, I'm going to destroy them. And I was like, go get him, boy. Go get him. Back, yes. It's okay, you didn't miss anything. I'm still eating. Because I'm talking and eating. Hello, Ashley. So right now, I'm just kind of taking up some time to eat because I was kind of busy playing Minecraft, so I didn't go to the diner until just now. And obviously the stream started, so I was like, I'll just eat during the first hour of my stream. I like how William and Ashley, y'all probably talk more in this chat than y'all do like text each other. Because I know like Blaze and I, we literally do not talk to each other even though we go to the same university. And the only times we really talk to each other is whenever I go to his SI, which is student instructor class. So basically like he's the SI for political science because I take political science and he's a political science major, so he like teaches basically a tutoring session and we get extra credit for going to it. So I was there the other day. That was one of the first times I talked to him in like 2 weeks, even though we live on the same campus and we're brothers. Oh, the other day you left, Ashley, and William showed up and I was like, hey, your sister was just in here. No. Look at those big pepperonis. I need to put a global cooldown on that. Actually, I don't think a global cooldown. I need to extend the personal cooldown because the individual cooldown is literally like 15 seconds. Because like I don't want like every single person to be able to spam Pog like 6 times in a row. So I turned on a cooldown for it and made it 15 seconds. But the thing is like that's not very long. I already drink water. So, personally, one of my favorite things to do now is go shopping. Obviously, I don't like to do it too much because I don't like spending money. But, like, I saw a post and it was like, no matter what your age is, whenever you go to get like snacks for a road trip, you should always look like a 9-year-old was given like $100 unsupervised. And that's kind of what I do with my dorm room. So I literally have like a box of Chewy bars. I have fruit snacks and Gatorades, as well as obviously like what's now my third 40 pack of waters since I've gone here, like since I've been here. I like how like Ashley's just baiting everyone. She's like, what's the donate link? Yeah, it's good to get that cardio in, Nixon. So, before I started biking daily, this one time I went to the gym with like one of the guys that's in my dorm hall. You're gonna donate $1. Bless up. I'm pretty sure for $1 you get to put a message. I haven't enabled text to speak, like text to speech, so like you can make it to where a robot will say your donations out loud. I haven't put that in yet, and I have no idea how, so I need to at some point. You also get like a sticker, I think. I really don't know how it works because no one donates. Okay, but whenever I went to the gym that one time, we started off with like, you know, like a good like 20 minutes of cardio on the treadmill. So like I did a little bit of walking, then went into like running, but I didn't like to run because, well, I don't like to run first off. And second off, I only ran for about 10 minutes because as soon as I started going past like 5 miles an hour, all you hear is like this like, it was like a horrible thudding noise. I don't even know if you can hear it through the mic, but like literally like it was horrible. Like the treadmill definitely was not built for me because like I was like just running like this. Like normally it's not like I was even stomping or anything, but like every once in a while it would be like off a little bit and you just hear it go thud. It was horrible. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can actually look, fresh boy. I know what I am. You don't have to tell me, okay? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. All right, so let me go through a couple things. I need to figure out how like my donate actually works, like where it shows up, because I know it shows up in alerts, because I have the widgets. So I like, okay, obviously this is not Ashley right here, but John, thanks. Yeah, so that's where it shows up normally whenever I'm right here, and whenever I'm in gaming, it shows up like right in the center. I need to see where the text-to-speech options even are. Okay, so we can set up a donation goal bar thing. We can also do... There's a bunch of things we can do, but I'm not seeing text-to-speech. What is my favorite color of the alphabet, true or false? I'm gonna go with 5. Yeah. That's probably the best. Yeah. I'm gonna go with 5. Alright, oh yeah, I think I actually still have that enabled. I should have media share enabled. So technically if you donate, I think you can also plug in a clip from YouTube and it would play it on stream, but I don't know which scene it's active in, so I don't even know if it would work on this scene. I think it only works on this one. Yeah, it only works on this one. So if you do donate, tell me first so that I can make sure I'm on the right scene. I wonder what that sentence would actually say, Nixon. You're about to donate? Okay, yeah, let me get to... There we go. Just a normal donate should work on both, but I did this one just in case you add like a media share. Because with media share, it's like 10 cents per second. Yeah, donate $69,000. It'd be really nice. Whenever I'm my face up, because I can control where the pop-ups are and how big they are, I should make it to where whenever I'm in my close face, like this, it just covers the whole screen. You gotta do your studies, William. We both know you don't do that. You don't have to lie just because Ashley's here, but okay. Okay. To make sure I don't waste too much time, because we've already wasted like 40 minutes. We're gonna actually play. There we go. Studies. I actually should probably study. I have an exam coming up next Thursday. Not like tomorrow, but like Thursday after that. You don't have PayPal? Oh no. It doesn't only work with PayPal. I never even checked that. I should really know more about like the process to actually donate to myself so that I can make sure it actually works. That's really funny though. Right, sand. 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 Glorious sand. You know what's funny? I do remember it, like, I do remember Streamlabs making me sign in through PayPal, so that makes sense. But I don't know, like, if this matters. I went through and made an actual PayPal account just for my YouTube channel. That's how sweaty I am. You're already failing lunch? How the hell do you even do that? Like, did you like poop on one of the lunch tables or something? Like, or are you just like beating up other kids during lunchtime? Because I guess I would actually be fine with either one, but I'm guessing the teachers wouldn't be. Wow, so much tasty food. I probably shouldn't eat as much as I do, but you know. At the same time, I also eat really slowly, so. I actually don't know anyone named Ham. Or don't know anyone named Pam. So it'd be kind of hard to play with Pam. But I see where you're going with this. Sidewalk. I like how Fresh and Nixon are literally just going through and saying the most like weird things they can think of. And it's supposed to not make sense. Everyone else is just like vibing. They're just like, yeah, that's kind of normal, whatever. Spider. Where go? Why leave? Oh. Honestly, I actually went and explored a bit. I'm still surprised we didn't find a single desert temple or desert village in this desert. I guess I didn't go through the whole thing, but still, like, it's a massive biome to not have anything special. Like, what the heck? And I know pretty close by are the 2 pillager outposts, but still, I was kind of surprised. It also reminds me, I started writing down, like, coordinates for this world. You know I'm getting serious for the world whenever I pull out my little coordinates notepad, because in the last world, oh, Ashley did donate $1. Thanks for the donate, Ashley. I'm so glad you gave me a singular dollar. I'll never forget this moment in my life. Hey, but now you are officially like the first person to ever donate to me, so that is Pog. Can we spam Pog in chat, everyone? Please and thank you. Where's my Pog? Streamlabs Cloudbot just going off right now. Alright, but yeah, you know I'm getting serious about a world whenever I pull out the little notepad and start writing down coordinates, because what I was about to show you is the what I what I found for our last hardcore world. I literally found like 4 separate ocean monuments, a bunch of villages, like, oh, it was cool. I found an icebergs biome, which we never got to use, sadly. Yeah. I'm glad we're spamming Pog. This is a necessity. What's funny is I was about to change camera angles, so I'm glad it didn't. Your friend was yelling at your ankle, but you're deaf from the waist below? Yeah, I relate. Deaf. There was someone mentioned during like it was a video that Dream George and Sapnap, or no, not Sapnap, but Bad Boy Halo were making, I think. I don't know, it was a whole bunch of them, and they were all talking, and they mentioned how they should bring in this one other guy that's like okay at Minecraft, and it was like apparently one of their friends or like a guy that they have made videos with, and it's like he's mute, so he doesn't talk. And they were making a joke that like Dream would like ambush him, and all you'd see is like in chat just like this, just like it's all you would see, because obviously it's not like he's gonna talk, he's mute. And they were like, that's a really good idea, because it would just be really funny to every once in a while see chat like go crazy in game. I always imagined what it would be like to be mute or deaf, because like first off, I wanted to learn ASL, which is American Sign Language, for those of you who did not know. Hello. Are you an angry cave? An angry cave is one that's hostile. Thank you for the 3 iron. I bet this side's angry. I thought I saw coal over here. Oh. Okay, I like how we actually collapsed only part of it. I like how this side stayed up. Okay, let's collapse this side now. I like sand falling in Minecraft. I know one of the recent drown, or not the drown, but one of the recent Dream videos I actually saw was... You just now got the Discord notification? What the heck? Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter that much, because like obviously like if you're on the Discord channel or if you're on the Discord server, you probably already got the notification, or you probably already have notifications turned on for YouTube, so I guess it doesn't matter that much if it's like close to an hour late. I need to learn how to use Twitch soon, because I actually really want to stream on Twitch every once in a while. Obviously I'm going to keep streaming on YouTube as well, but at some point in time, I'd like to see if I can start doing multi-streams or like simul streams, which is where you have 2 streams going, one to Twitch, one to YouTube. I'd like to see if I can start doing that. I'd also like to figure out how to use Twitch correctly, because you know how like YouTube automatically uploads the streams after the fact? Yeah, Twitch does not have that on by default, and I have no idea how to turn it on, so I need to figure out how to do that. Because I've streamed to Twitch before, and like if you go to my Twitch, oh, that isn't very nice. And if you go to my Twitch account, you won't find anything on there. It's literally just like, oh yes, this is Mossy, with no profile picture still. Do I plan on kids? I'm not right now. Hopefully not right now. Bro, I'm a freshman in college. This is like the definition of broke. Because I can't really get a job right now, easily at least. Because for one, every couple months I'm going to be going back home. And it'd make it hard on a job. And 2, I'd have to balance it with classes, so... You know. It would be a bad idea. Children are financial leeches. We should all acknowledge this as truth. Because it is. I know I'm expensive. We should all recognize that. Ugh. Dirt bikes growling at you. You know what's funny? The noises that bikes create are actually really interesting. So first off, there's a lot of deer on campus because, like, you know, my university's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And because of that, like, sometimes whenever I ride later at night, we'll have deer that are, like, in the road where I'm riding. And I'll have to shoo them out of the way because I'm like, hey, I'm kind of moving here. And you don't want to get too close, or you don't want to get in between 2 of them because you don't know which way they'll jump. So you really don't want them to accidentally jump into you, especially since, like, I'm on a bike unprotected. Like, they would definitely beat me up. They probably wouldn't attack me, but they might accidentally jump into me. or like try to jump in front of me or something like that and just try to move. And I prefer to be out of the range of accidental like collision. So, you know, I pump my brakes. Like I just go like and like pump the brakes because it makes this weird noise that kind of gets their attention, and most of the time they'll move out of the way. Other times I've had to actually like almost come to a complete stop and be like, please move. Then they'll like slowly meander out of my way. It's kind of an issue because for me it's annoying, but also like they're kind of like, they're used to seeing people around because you can't hunt on campus, so it's not like they're scared of humans. They'll still move away from you obviously, but I know that'd be such an L. Imagine me getting attacked by like a non-hostile creature. It'd be like getting killed in Minecraft by a llama. Llamas can still attack you, but it's like, when is it gonna kill you? Speaking of which, I hope I die by a llama this season. Ugh, need new shovel. I'm just gonna go ahead and create a couple. Yes, just a couple. Yeah, honestly, I should just keep most of my tools in here. I can go ahead and put this up here, though. So, by the end of the stream, like, we right now have about a double chest full, because we have this and also the stuff back at our base. We can probably get into the opening of the ocean monument with that. I'd prefer to, you know, have more, but, you know, we can probably do that. Also, just because it's really cool whenever you do this, I'm going to be surrounding the ocean monument in glass. With friendly mobs attacking them. I know that's been in my recommended. I don't think I've seen it yet, though. That sounds funny, though. Yeah, other people are like trying to save their hardcore, and I'm like, I just hope I die by a llama. Up, left, right, down. That sounds like a weird combination lock. Ugh. My nose hurts. Y'all know when, like, it feels like your sinuses are dry, and you can feel it like the back of your throat, basically? Ah! I eat burger now. You know, we did a whole 10 minutes of work, so now we can eat burger. And so the way they serve the burgers is they serve them in these little like brown papers, and they don't give you anything on the burger. It's literally just like patty, cheese, and burger. Exactly. But you can get condiments, and you can also get stuff like lettuce and tomatoes. But you have to remember to ask for it. And the first time I didn't know that they did that. I just thought it was like already I have it on there. So I was like, yes, give me burger. And they gave me the driest, most bland burger possible. And it's still not great, even once you add stuff, but still. It is still burger. That's a good description, Fresh. I just remembered a scene from very early on in the Flash when they're still figuring everything out about him. They're like, okay, well, he needs to eat a lot. And at the time, he's like, I don't know if he's actually on a date, but he's like out somewhere with someone. And they like just ate dinner, watched a movie. And he's like, I'm really hungry, because he's literally been running off in between parts of the date night or whatever. Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought that was so funny. He's like, I'm still hungry. And they're like, we just ate. That's low-key how I be, though. You know? Just cause. Ashley, if you're still here, whenever you donated, did you use like a one-time like payment on PayPal? Does that work? Because like I know before I actually set up a PayPal, what I used to do to pay for the for like the little like serve that I have with a handful of friends. Yeah, fat person, I know. I used a one-time payment on PayPal because I know that they have that, but I don't know if it actually works with the donation system. You had to create an account? Oh, okay. That's kind of lame, but at the same time, it makes sense. We're slowly eating out, like, this entire desert. What buttons is it to get the, I think it's just Shift and that. There we go. The chunk borders are shown. That's just Shift, F3, and G all at the same time. How many chunks of sand are we eating? So this right here is one chunk. 2, 3. So we're like 3.5 chunks wide so far, and like 1.5 chunks deep so far. That's a good amount of chunk. I'm gonna make this to the chunk border though. Oh. The tragedy. Another shovel has broken. Also, it looks kind of trippy whenever you look up. I think it was actually Josh who suggested this during, after one of my videos. So one of my videos was that I did a mine, and it was in the survival Minecraft world. I took a 10x10 area, and I mined all the way down to bedrock for the video, and a lot of it was just like a time montage. And I was like, yeah, this is like a chunk, and I didn't realize like you could access the chunk borders and just look at them like this at the time. So he put it in the comment section, and I was like, what the heck? This is magical. It was sad because I just learned about it. I should probably go update that hole and just like add the extra like 36 blocks on the perimeter that it would be, because that means I was missing 6 blocks on each side, because there's only 10x10. It needs to be 16x16. The desert's gonna look so weird over here once I get rid of the sand. Like, I'm not hoping to destroy like all of this desert, but like this area is gonna look really weird once you get rid of the sand. From now on, this is how we play. I know there's also a way you can access, like, there's a way you can turn on, What is it? I can't remember. So everything you hit and all mobs have like this like block around them, this cube. It's like their hit radius basically. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but there's a way you can turn it on, like where you can see it. But I can't remember what it's called. Whatever. Do your English outline for you? What's the paper on? Because I actually just did an outline, so it probably wouldn't be that bad. This is like a role reversal, just to kind of like, not really snitch on myself or Ashley, but Ashley, like at our high school, was like the person to go to get homework from. Okay. Your fears or something. I remember I gave an impromptu speech about how almost everyone presents like a false self or a false face, or, you know, to use fancy words, a facade, instead of actually like, you know, showing yourself. That wouldn't be too difficult, but at the same time, an outline. How long is the paper in the first place? So like, because if I'm going to make an outline, it needs to be an outline that you can expand on easily. How high do these red beams go? Because they don't seem to go all the way up. Lol. And I'm assuming you're only saying this because you're actively working on it while watching me stream. Which is not the best way to do things, to say the least. Also, I was 1,000 words, I think. Okay, that's what? I know I did 4 pages, and that ended up being close to like 750, I think. So, I don't even know. Let me... You're making me think of things that like I don't like to go without knowing, and I keep forgetting how many it is. Words... Okay. So 250 words is like a double spaced page, so if you have a double spaced paper that's 1,000 words long, it's gonna be roughly like 3 to 4 pages, which I'd done that in a day before. I don't really like doing it, but you know, I do it sometimes. It depends. I've actually only had to do 1 paper so far since I got to college. And it was really easy because it was just about social contracts. So I literally, like, when I said, oh, I've done that before, I mean, like, that's the paper I'm talking about. Let's do Saturday. It's Wednesday, Ashley. When were you assigned this? What the heck? You've turned into the lazy one, Ashley. You can't let us beat you. I'm probably in this semester with a 4.0, Ashley. What about you? You're also going to a harder school, I think. You have 4 papers this semester. We're gonna only have 2 this semester in poli-sci, but I've already also like had to write some stuff in my other classes. With my communications class, he literally, like, he had us write an informative speech, which was super easy for me. I literally did the project 45 minutes before I was supposed to present. Oh, it's just the outline? Okay. But basically, like, he had a sample outline. Like, because he was like, okay, this is how you should write an outline. And he put a sample of it on Canvas, which is like it's the interface we use to communicate between students and teachers easily. I thought that was like those were blocks of sand, and I was gonna try and pick it up. Aiming practice. Rabbit. Rabbit. Okay, but yeah, basically, I looked at the sample, and it was literally a 7-page outline. And I was like, what is this man doing? Ugh, it hurt me, though. I've also noticed, I know y'all have mentioned this on stream before when I've complained about it, but Phil's mentioned it, so now I remember it. If I get Optifine, I can get rid of the nether fog, which y'all know how much I hate the nether fog. Ugh. Also, I'm realizing something. One of our last attempts, like to speedrun in hardcore, we made a portal really low down in the overworld, and it spawned really high up in the nether. Like, what's with that? Because we literally spawned high enough to where we had to dig down like a good 50 or 60 blocks before we got to where we normally would. Like, I know the y-axes don't line up that much, but yeah, well, that's the issue, actually. Like, school isn't actually that hard. It's just that people are lazy, okay? Okay, so when you said it's an outline on an article, is this like an article he gave you, or are y'all writing an article about overcoming fears? Because if it's just an article that he gave you, easiest way to write an outline is to first off read the article. 2 weeks, you think? Okay. You're gonna read the article, and then the first 3 points, or the 3 major points the article seems to be stating, just take that as your 3 points. Or the 3 paragraphs you're going to use as the body of your work. So you're going to be writing like a 5-paragraph paper. Just 3 body points. Okay, so the article was given to you. Yeah, the easiest way to start those actually is just to read the article. It's basically as much as I can say. I'd be willing to actually write the outline for you if you wanted, but I don't know if that's the best idea for you. There we go. Hello, Enderman. Come here. Bet you won't. I thought I just took... Okay, whatever. I thought I got rid of the chunk borders. I kinda did. Except I backed up into another chunk, so most of it disappeared. Where did he even go? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna run around and wait for him to teleport to us and hit us. You thought, loser. Come here. Wait, we should have a stream where we just do Ashley's homework. It's literally alright guys, what do you think for the next sentence? And we just have you know, everyone in the stream write your paper for you. That'd be a horrible idea. There we go. Now it's hidden. I know it was... I saw it on Instagram. It was a text post story. It was this girl paid me to write a paper for her. And I was at a party at the time. Or, I was going to a party that night, so I didn't really have time to actually write the paper for her. So I just pulled out my laptop and let everyone at the party write, a couple sentences. And it was yeah, she failed that paper. Honestly, first off, you shouldn't pay people to write papers for you. You don't know what their writing skill is. And the thing is, if you sit around waiting for them to finish the paper, and then last minute find out it's a horrible paper, you probably won't have time to correct everything and fix it to a point that you're okay with. Second off, even if you are willing to sit around and chance the fact that it won't be good and you're going to have to rewrite parts of it, you should at the very least look through it before you turn it in. So obviously I really don't recommend paying other people to write papers for you, but if you're going to, at the very least, read through it to make sure it's okay. Because if you read through it and it's okay to you and you still fail, that's just the professor not liking papers. That's not even an issue, because that means if you read through it and it's okay, that means you probably would have failed that paper even if you wrote it. But obviously make sure you read through the paper and it's okay. Who knows, though? Just an opinion. Oh, yeah, but it's been fun. It's been fun in college. It was funny, though, because the other day, Blaze made me feel lonely. I think I mentioned this on stream already, but he was like, are you hanging out with people? Like, do you have friends? And I was like, eh. Because the thing is, like, I really don't talk to anyone. Yeah, life advice from Sam, yeah. I have, like, there are people that I, like, talk to in my dorm, and, like, I've hung out. Like, obviously, like, I've gone to, like, the gym with a couple of them. I've gone, like, and eaten with some of them. You don't know anyone who would write the paper for you? Okay, well. You have no friends? Yeah, me neither. The thing is, like, a lot of, like, so first off, almost everyone in this dorm hall is a wrestler. And then there's me, who is not a wrestler. First off, I probably have more of a build for wrestling than I do cycling, but I'm definitely not a wrestler. Me, with no experience, no ability, and no strength. So, you know. And obviously, because I'm not a wrestler, like, everyone else in the dorm already has, like, oh yeah, these are my friends from wrestling. So most of them are already in, like, a close-knit group. And then there's me, who's not in any sort of close-knit group. Because even on cycling, you do most of your training on your own. So even though we were supposed to do a group ride today, those are very rare. It's like every couple weeks we're like, yeah, group ride. The majority of the time it's just like, I hope y'all are riding on your own. And that's it. Like, it's not super bad. It's just, I kind of wish I was in a sport that would, like, communicate more. And we were supposed to, like, pair off into groups and, like, have, like, a workout partner on the cycling team. But the issue is, unless the new guy, because one of the cycling members has a friend who was like, yeah, I'm kind of interested, so we have a new guy now. But if we ignore him, literally, there's only one other person on the team that's not a commuter. Everyone else on the team does not live on campus, so it's kind of hard to have a workout partner because they don't live here. It's easy when you're like, you can walk down the hall, knock on a door, and be like, hey, we gotta go to the gym, come on. Like, it's easy that way. But, you know, if they don't live here, it's a lot harder. I did have, like, kind of a paired off workout with one of them. Because he saw me while I was on a ride, and he just started his ride, and I was, like, halfway through, and he joined. But even then, like, we barely even rode together, because he basically immediately took a wrong turn, and I didn't see him for, like, the majority of my ride. And then near the end of his ride, because he ended up riding for a lot shorter of a period of time than I did, we met back up, and then he just kind of, like, sped off ahead of me, and I was like, what the heck? He did keep a faster pace than me, but the thing is, like, he went for, like, half as far as I did, because I was going for distance. Wait, Josh, what did you say? Everyone else in Sam's dorm, yeah, be buff. And then there's me. Yeah, I'm a Minecraft. That's really accurate, actually. That's really accurate. Like, I'd like to think I'm still athletic, because, I mean, I am. Like, there's no doubt. I'm obviously, like, I'm still athletic, because I'm still active. But I'm also very fat. Like, I have a lot of mass, but I also have the ability to carry this mass around kind of quickly. I went for a run, and it was horrible. But biking, I can definitely still do that. You know, I got that. Unlock. Oh. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna try. So it was a 19.3 mile ride that we were supposed to do today. I'll probably do 19 miles tonight to kind of make up for the fact that I missed it. Because I wanted to go to it. I literally just woke up late because my alarm was set to 8, and I guess I just slept all the way through it. And the thing is, after a certain period of time, it just turns back off on its own. It's like, you're clearly not waking up to this, or I'm not going to just keep going off. So I probably just slept through it, and then it never went back off before 11. So, you know, I literally woke up at 11:32, and I was like, and first off, the reason why I know the exact time is because, again, my alarm projects the time onto the ceiling for me, because it has this little projection light on it, and it tilts up at the ceiling. You can't really see it right now because, you know, my lights are turned on. Now you can kind of see an outline of it. I'm pretty sure it says 6:32, but I can always check on my... Yeah, it's 6:32. But yeah, it shows like a projection on the ceiling, which is kind of nice, because in the middle of the night when you're not sleeping, you can go, oh, that's what time I've stayed up to? Okay. And I partially blame the fact that, like, since I've gone to college, every single night's like this. Every single night, I go to sleep either at a late time or a relatively early time. If it's a late time, I sleep throughout the night until, like, I have to wake up. If I go to bed at a normal, like, human being time, like before midnight or right at midnight, is honestly what I consider a normal time now, I wake back up 2 to 3 hours later. And then I have a horrible time trying to fall back asleep. And if I do fall back asleep, I normally sleep through my alarm for some reason. It's really frustrating. Because there have been some nights when I wake back up at like 2 or 3 a.m. and I just can't fall back asleep. So I'm like, okay, well, this is my day. And like, I'll go throughout the day being like, yeah, I woke up at 2 a.m. And it's really annoying because, like, I know I did it to myself, but at the same time, like, it's not like I could really control it. It's literally, I just woke up and could not sleep. Oh, it's irritating. And honestly, it's led to nights where, like, I literally won't sleep at all some nights. And then I'll just have to suffer through the next day, and I'll try to fall back asleep, like, I get a good time the next night, but still, it wouldn't happen sometimes, so, I don't know. People at our dorm like to blame, like, bad sleep on, like, the bedding or something like that. Like, a lot of people like to say the mattresses are trash, but the thing is, like, the mattresses here are just as good as the mattresses I had at home, which weren't exactly great. Because, you know, those mattresses, first off, if you put 230 pounds on top of a mattress and just expect that mattress to, like, last for a good period of time, you're wrong. So, you know. Rabbit. You know what I find so dumb? You can actually craft leather. I could have sworn we got a rabbit earlier. Oh, we did. Just we didn't get hide. Yeah, but if you get 2 hide together, you can craft leather, which I think is really dumb. If anything, it should be a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, but literally, like, everyone else in my dorm is, like, athletic and fit. And also, like, there are, like, girls in our dorm hall, and they're also on the wrestling team, so they're also very athletic and fit. And all of them look more buff than I am. So it's really bad. Ugh. I forgot to grab shovels. Didn't I just make like 8? Could have sworn I did. I'll just keep these on me since I'm only making 3. Also, people like to complain about our diner. Like, they complain about the food we get at the diner, but I actually really like it. If you couldn't already tell from the fact that we spent a solid 30 minutes eating on the stream. Or the fact that I was, like, literally blessing up the food, like, this is a godsend. But people don't like it. I know one of the guys in my dorm, he actually has, like, a good reason to. He's like, it's just, like, first off, we have a lot of potatoes. Like, we eat a lot of starch. We also eat a lot of carbs. Like, tonight was pizza, burger, chicken fried steak, which is also still a lot of carbs, and a huge amount of potatoes. And that was basically what you're going to eat. Like, no matter who you are, you're going to eat carbs. Yeah. Ugh. There are still things I need to do tonight. Besides, like, just cleaning up. So, among other things, I kind of want to go get, hanging hooks. Like, I don't want to throw nails into these walls, partially because this wall is the only one with drywall. Every other wall in my dorm is cinder blocks. So I can't put nails into these walls, and I'm not putting nails in those walls. Because I'm pretty sure I would get fined for it. So I need to find those, like, sticky hooks that you can just, like, put onto the wall. Yeah. The food at your school is gross. I don't know. Like, is it actually gross, or is it just, like, it looks like it's not very aesthetically appealing? Because our cafeteria looks horrible. Weeaboo. That's pretty funny. You should buy yourself some ramen. I should get ramen. The only issue is we don't really have a reliable way of making it. Like, there's a microwave in the common area, but that's basically it. Like, you're not allowed to have hot plates inside your room. So that includes normal coffee makers. Like, the only coffee maker you can have, technically, is a Keurig. And that's, like, the only appliance you can have in your room. So, you know, no one tell my RAs, but I'm thinking about going out and buying a hot plate and a skillet. And, like, illegally making food in my room. Because I really want to get better at cooking. But I obviously can't when we're not allowed to cook. But at the same time, I might not. Because, we don't exactly have, like, a good place to deal with it. Like, the only sinks we have is, like, in the conjoined bathroom, and, like, they're these tiny little, like, bowl sinks. So, like, my roommate, he drinks a huge amount of coffee. A huge amount of coffee. You have a mini microwave and fridge? I have a mini fridge. What's the point of a mini microwave? Like, when you say mini microwave, how big is it? Like, you have to be specific. Also, what was I thinking? Let me mumble to myself real quick. Okay, so I think I had mentioned it before. Y'all remember, like, the miniature Mountain Dew refrigerator I have? I obviously brought it to college with me, and I couldn't remember what I'd put in it, and I don't have anything in it right now. But I want to put stuff in it. Also, the other day when I bought a 3-pound bag of Jolly Ranchers, I really only ate a couple while I was writing my paper, so I have a bunch left over. And obviously, because they get sticky if you let them melt, I shoved them in my mini fridge to make sure they didn't. But now I have to eat them at some point. Anyways, it's a fruit snack time. I'm a grown adult and I have a whole box of fruit snacks to myself. The luxury of independence. Oh, it's just one of the smaller ones? I thought you went out and bought, like, a special made mini microwave that you could, like... I'm trying to think of, like, something small that would be ridiculous. I also just imagine, like, a sideways toaster but with a door. Okay, I also see that... I see that Enderman next to our chest, so we're gonna kill him once we unpause, but... in the meantime... eating fruit snacks the only correct way. Dumping them all into your hand and eating them. Come here, Enderman. He somehow knew. Does anyone have, like... an idea of the radius that an Enderman can like teleport to? Because I've been thinking about that. I kind of doubt I'm going to find that Enderman again, but I kind of want to know now, like, how far they can teleport. Rabbit? Okie dokie. Oh. I don't know. Deserts are so nice because like you can just use sand for so much today. And what's funny is so first off, I watched Phil's stream basically to the start until now, which if none of y'all are caught up with Phil's, today he streamed, like, I don't even know if he's still streaming, but I left after 5 hours. I wasn't watching the whole time, but I had my monitor up on it the whole time because I basically like took a break to take a shower, went to go eat food or to go grab food, and then I closed it. But you know, hey Bryce, he literally for so many hours today was just collecting sand, and people kept in the chat just going like, "What's all the sand for? What's all the sand for, bro? What are you getting sand for?" And he's like, "It's just good to have." And he's like, "We also need a whole bunch of glass." Just gathering sand. Also, while I was mining, and I'm very disappointed in this, because I mined the extent of like 3 pickaxes. Like 3 iron pickaxes, and I didn't find a single diamond, and I don't know what's happening. Like, it might just be because I'm pretty sure most of my mines are still underwater, like underneath an ocean biome, and I don't think ocean biomes spawn them very well. But then again, I don't know. I think that might just be me. I don't know. I'm just annoyed. Also, in the future, what I'm thinking of doing is I want to find a way to play music on the Discord server while streaming without having the music go through the stream, because if it goes onto the stream, then I'll get copyrighted. But this way, I can still like have music playing in the background for myself that is probably music that would get copyrighted. But you all can still listen to it easily by going to the Discord server. And I kind of figured out how to do it the other day because I was watching Jack like live stream on Twitch. Jack, for reference, is one of the guys that I used to go to high school with. He streams under the name of Stash Dog. It's actually pretty fun to watch him. But yeah, he had a problem the other day where Streamlabs wouldn't pick up his game audio. It'd pick up his mic audio, but it wouldn't pick up his game audio. And it made me realize that like you can tell like Streamlabs to just not pick up parts of your audio. So I'm pretty sure technically I could tell Streamlabs not to pick up like the music that's playing in the background right now. It'd be kind of complicated to do, but I'm pretty sure I could do it. Ah, yes. I'm thinking, how about this? We go ahead and take a bunch of this over. We see how much sand we're working with over there. I should just get this out of the way as well. Oh, I do still have a pickaxe left over. Nice. At one point, whenever I was over here, like, killing mobs, just to kind of kill mobs, honestly, I dove back into the water to hide from skeletons, because I was, you know, getting shot up pretty badly, and they were kind of spread out, so I couldn't block all of them with my shield. I started getting attacked by a drowned with a trident, And I was like, maybe I should kill it for the trident. But then I was like, no, we're very low right now. We literally got down to like 3 hearts or so. And I was like, I'm not doing this. I went and ran away, you know. Sand, sand, sand. So yeah, we have a little more than like maybe we have a double chest and a half. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up chests over next to the ocean monument, and I think this should be good right now. What we can do is just put this in here, and inside these chests we're just gonna be holding sand and dirt and stuff like that. We're gonna be using dirt as like a drop grid. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Philza do that. And again, most of my techniques, knowledge, really a bunch of it comes from like other people that stream and like make videos. So you know, that's why if you're like, why does he keep talking about Philza? Nice, hit a cow. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if we stay like right like over here at the edge, we'll start getting miner's fatigue, which isn't a huge deal now that we have cows on our island. But I'm gonna go a little bit further and go over here. I don't know. Here, I think if I go right here, we'll get a miner's fatigue because there's an elder guardian sticking out of that bottom corner if you can't see it. So we're pretty close. We should get it soon if we stay here too long. Which obviously isn't a huge deal for me, but you know, I'd kind of like to learn what the extent of it is. Also, now that I'm over here, I don't really like the idea. You have a meeting? Loser. Why do you have a meeting at 7? I'm assuming it starts at 7, but why do you have a meeting so late? What the heck? Is it for the anime club? Okay, well, I'll see you later. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna be moving where our little miniature base is. And I'm gonna actually go towards where the ocean monument is, like with a dirt path. We can still one-shot with your SI. Oh, okay. I did an SI meeting yesterday with Blaze, because he is my SI. Lol. Okay, so what we're going to try and do, and I think we might get miner's fatigue out here, is we're going to try and line up with those 2 blocks right there. I think you have your answer, Bryce. You better stay put. Alright. I think these 2 right here. But obviously, I don't want to stay this low, or else guardians will be able to shoot me. And it's okay, once we're actually done draining the temple and everything, or the ocean monument, we'll get rid of this. But for right now, we're doing this. And we're going to go a hefty bit up, because you'd be surprised at the range of guardians. Especially since this one's so close to, like, the surface. I feel like it's really close to the surface, which is going to help us a little bit. But obviously, considering how big it is, it's still going to be a lot of effort and a lot of sand. So Bryce, have you been assigned, like, there it is, massive amounts of work yet? This just means I literally can't break anything. So, like, I'll have problems breaking dirt, even if I try to break dirt. I just imagined falling. So I'm going to go back this direction. Also, we need to light this up. I just realized that. So I need to come back with torches as well. You can feel the storm. Yeah, that's honestly kind of how it is most of the time being there. Also, it feels like skeletons shoot so much faster now. I feel like recently they changed that, even in hard mode. Ooh, I should have grabbed whatever. I was gonna say I should have like gotten a bucket of milk. Can I break torches still? Okay, I still can. I guess that's also because you don't have to actually like there's no durability for torches, so it's not like cobblestone where it's a process. I'm gonna put some of this back right now because I don't have everything set up just yet. I'm also gonna grab this, and this. So poop. It's not a huge deal, but it is pretty important that we light it up. Because like the thing is like we're only gonna be making like some lines of dirt above the ocean monument, so it's not super important that we have a huge amount of platform to work with up there. And the thing is like if a creeper comes and blows it up, still not a huge deal. Because it is like only dirt and there's only so much of it that we actually have over here. Why did I do this? Why? But obviously I don't want a skeleton up here that like shoots me down. Alrighty. I was gonna grab a boat so I could keep it in my inventory, like just in case I do fall. Like it'd be nice if I could grab a boat so that I could literally like frantically, you know, drop down a boat and oh my gosh, I forgot. And like just really boat away because you can't really swim faster than guardians, obviously. But also you're just gonna have an issue, you know. That's really all I can say about it. Like, you're just gonna have an issue. Alright, so these two blocks are like right in front of the entrance. So we need to be dropping basically inside this square. So I'm gonna go get a bucket of, I'm gonna go drink a bucket of milk and then bring a bucket of milk with me so that I can buy myself a little bit of time without miner's fatigue to break those dirt blocks again. And then we're just gonna drop a huge amount of sand like right there. And we're also gonna have to go one outside as well, but you know. Yeah, that honestly isn't a horrible prediction. Oh my gosh, I need to put this somewhere. Thank you. Awkward hole in the ground. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna run up there. First off, I'm gonna go get myself a shovel. Again. Then we're gonna run up there and break some dirt, but also place a little bit more. And while we mention it, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this boat. There we go. Because it's actually a really good idea to keep one with you, especially if you're out here. Because I don't really have an elytra, so I can't exactly like blast away and like be done with it. Like I will have to be stuck in the water for a hot second. Like even with a boat, I'm still gonna be over there for a good bit. We might as well make 2 shovels. Never hurts. It can, but you know. Spencer, you just missed Ashley. She was in here a couple minutes ago. We were talking about how she's part of an anime club. She joined it by accident. It's really funny. Hello? Can I help you? That's what I thought. Jerk. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to get miner's fatigue in a bit. Basically any second now. And we're going to be breaking this right here. Okay, I'm surprised we've been given this much time without miner's fatigue, especially since I can see the Elder Guardian's tail poking out. And we also need to break this one. So what we're trying to do right now is make sure we have enough space to place sand into, because basically we're going to be dropping a huge amount of sand down this direction. There it is. And we don't honestly Let's just see where this lands right now. Okay, so that's right in front of, I didn't break the main blocks I came here to break, but it's okay. This is why we brought this. Let's test this real quick. Perfect. See how far the Elder Guardian's sticking his butt out by? Like, he's literally just taunting me at this point. Yeah, Spencer, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah, accident. Okay, Ashley. So basically, that square right there is where we're going to be entering. For a second, I thought I was seeing sand fall up, and I was like, oh no, that means there might be seaweed underneath the blocks. But luckily, it looks like there isn't. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's going to according to plan so far. So this is the outline of what we're dropping right now. Some of the sand looks like it's being held up, and I can't tell what it's being held up by. Anyways, I hope this works. Yeah, so Spencer, we're gonna be taking down this ocean monument today. This is literally the second stream we've done on this island so far. Technically the second stream, because the first stream was like, it wasn't just for this. Wasn't an accident. 8-Ball's about to know what's up. 8-Ball, sure. Okay, yeah. 8-Ball's trying to still be nice, you know. Give her the benefit of the doubt, even though we all know the truth. Alright, that's one stack. See, this is why it takes so much. So, realistically, we don't need to place enough to where, like, we don't need a place enough to where we can be, like where we have the sand up here, but I'm going to, because, you know, if I'm going to go raid the ocean monument, I want to be able to have, like, full health whenever I do it. So I don't want to be, like, getting shot at by by guardians. I really just need to do this one, but still. Alright. And then we're just going to fill up the middle with sand so that we can, like, drain all the water out. And then we can basically just go ahead and start down. We're not going to immediately go to kill them just yet, because there's a couple things I want to get to prepare myself with. So, realistically, I don't think I'm going to be able to get water breathing potions today, because I'm going to have to go find another fortress, and I don't really want to right now. And this is the hard part of it. We're going to have to come back without minus fatigue, start digging down, probably, you know, get minus fatigue again, drink a milk bucket, you know. Basically repeat that process over and over again until we're all the way back down to the entrance. But we did that just there so that we could actually cover up the water. I probably didn't have to do it all the way up to the dirt path, but, you know, it doesn't hurt that much to be a little extra. Alright, so yeah, I was gonna go ahead and, like, start getting stuff and supplies to raid it, but we're not raiding it just yet, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, look at that. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just set it up down here for now. Heck. We're bad at this. Alrighty. So it's really simple. We're going to run up there. Hopefully break a couple blocks before we get miners fatigue. And then we're going to... Actually, I did forget something. We need ladders so we can get back up and down. I could just use water, like from a water bucket. Issue is we don't have a water bucket right now because we're using it for milk. We're just all over the place today. Alright, wood. Wood, okay, more wood. Honestly, because I don't like using birch wood for building, we're just going to use it for sticks. And this is probably a little extra, but you know, by a little extra, I mean a lot extra. We're definitely not going to need to use all of these, but again, it doesn't hurt to be a little excessive. To kind of make us a little bit less likely, or a little bit faster, so that we don't have to like really worry about running all the way up here. What we could do is put stairs on there, so it like makes it a little bit faster. You know, uses less hunger and also reduces the chance of us getting miner's fatigue before we get up here to do what we need to do. Oh, wow. There it is. And bucket, and because we are getting closer, we're going to need to do it more often. It really only buys you a little bit of time. But we've already gotten a significant way down. Like, see? Boom, there's the entrance. And we're still going to need to drop more sand. Because we need to basically... Oh, okay. That was actually a lot shorter than I thought it would be. There we go. Alright. And for now, I'm blocking up the entrance. Because of that, Guardians... you know, you really don't want to get in a fight with them right now. So I'm kind of blocking up everything. There we go. So this is kind of like our area. And we can just kind of... We can even just start getting rid of all the water. Never mind. Okay, well... Still, we basically got where we needed to be right now. You can hear the Elder Guardian making noise. Yeah, but basically, we're going to slowly go from the inside out, basically, to draining this. So this is going to be like the point that we come down to the ocean monument from. To reduce the amount of sand we're actually going to need, what we can do is we can basically make a perimeter on the top with sand. Make a wall that goes up to the ocean level. Clear all the sand out. And then just expand it slowly, so that we'll slowly be just have an expanding center. Sorry, I'm getting emails about school and I can't ignore them. That is the downside of, like, obviously doing school. Alright. And now I have to text someone about the stuff I just got emailed. Oh. Alright. Now we can get back to the fun stuff. So. We have mining fatigue again. So, because we don't have diamond armor, I don't know if I want to actually beat, like, I don't want to go in there right now. Obviously, you can definitely beat it without diamond armor. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen people beat it with no armor at all. So, you can definitely do it. It's just a little bit riskier. But what I'm basically going to be doing is I'm going to go down there with a bunch of doors. A bunch of milk buckets, like, preferably, I want to be able to, like, treat that area like it's my home already. And the thing is, it's not like we need water buckets in there. Because we won't be falling at all. Yeah. Anyways, well, that went well. Alright. And also, it's going to be really nice, because once we complete all of this, we'll basically have free range of the ocean monument, and we'll be able to take blocks away from it, like dark prismarine, light prismarine, all that good stuff, and we'll be able to make a conduit, because you need that to be able to make a conduit. We also obviously need a heart of the sea. So yeah. Yeah. Alright, and I guess right now, I'm just going to start transporting some of our sand over. Because obviously we're going to be dropping a lot more now. Actually, what I'm tempted to do is just, I'm going to sleep first, is go ahead and start my idea of what I said I was going to do. We're going to be dropping sand down to ocean level. On the other parts of it, and then from there we're just going to slowly expand. Alright, this is where we're going. I'm all mixed up now. Alright. Yeah, actually, we can basically do it with just this. I don't even need to clear my inventory right now. So, what have y'all been up to? What's some projects that, like, because I think Bryce is still here. I think it is. What's some projects y'all have been working on in your Minecraft worlds? Because one of the big things I've always wanted to do was start working on big, cool projects in Minecraft. Because, like, that's how you know you have a good world. You know, you look at your world and you're like, this is a project I did, this is a project I did, this is a project I did. That's a good world right there. Because you're like, this is all the work I've done. Because I know, Bryce, you have a really cool castle going on the server. Okay, so this looks like it's on top of the... Okay, so that right there is on top of the ring, so I didn't need to drop that many, but... I also need to make sure I'm not standing on the edge, because if you put sand down, it thinks you're standing on that block now, so... That'd be a problem. Okay. Because I don't want to waste sand. I'm going to try and use as little as possible. I think the top of the ocean monument's literally only 2 blocks below water. That's hilarious. Yeah, it is. Alright. We're going to slowly just fill this stuff up as well. I'm being careful right now, but that's just because we're so close to the surface, and I don't want to waste too much sand down there. Because right now, we can't just go down and easily collect it. That's the main issue. In the future, we can just hop down, or we won't even have to hop down because we'll be down there placing it. But right now, because of all the guardians, I can't just be down there placing sand. Oh my gosh. I've only actually ever drained one other ocean monument before. And oh, that took so long. I was in survival first off. But I mean, I never died while I was doing it. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. But the thing is, I already had like diamond stuff. So it was a lot easier because I could, you know, collect more stuff easier. I had a lot more protection. It was just easier to say the least. Can I get close enough? Okay, I don't think I can. I was gonna hope I could like place sand down there. That was a risky click because I could have fallen. But I can do this at the very least. Realistically, I shouldn't be placing dirt 3 blocks apart. I should only be doing it 2 blocks apart. That way I can always place dirt to everywhere I want. So what I can do here is just expand. And this is not the best way to actually do a grid. Again, if you've ever seen Philza do an ocean monument, what he does is he goes through above the whole thing and does these 2 block, like he literally does like the equivalent of like this almost, and it's like it's just a back and forth pattern like this. Turns back and goes all the way back this way, all the way back this way, and it's only 2 blocks apart. So you can drop sand almost everywhere, very first try. Now that they added stuff like seagrass and kale and stuff like that, I have to be careful where I drop because there's seagrass on top of here. And I think there's even kale on top of there in some places, like maybe right there. And sand will just break if they land on top of it. So I don't want to sit there wasting sand. It'll have hard problems like retrieving. Oh, I guess it faded. Didn't even realize it. Didn't really matter too much because I didn't really need to use my ability to break blocks during that period. Alright. Nice. Also, because I don't really have a use for eggs, what I've been doing is whenever I collect eggs from our little egg, like our little chicken farm, I've literally just been spinning in circles and throwing them up in the air. So we're slowly just kind of a huge amount of chickens, like, on the island. So again, this is gonna be a little different from Phil's, just because I'm going on more of like an economically sensible one since we're kind of crunched for time. And I'm gonna be doing like a spiral shaped outwards, but it's gonna be like 2 blocks between dirt paths. So instead of doing the back and forth all the way across, it's gonna look something. Let me find the center real quick. So this is center edge. It's gonna look something more like this. It's still gonna take a lot of dirt, but yeah. I kind of did it incorrectly because this is right here, so it kind of messed me up, but whatever. I'll just do that for now to kind of fix it. And basically, we're going to extend it by 2 and do that circle again. I like how murky the mining fatigue is. It's just brown. I know it looks messy right now, but this will be really easily cleaned up once we're done. This is also going to make it a lot easier. 1, 2, go. See, it's kind of going in a spiral pattern. Obviously, the middle part makes it a little hard to understand what's happening. Alright, and then I'm going to use these last two to also fix the water in the middle. And I would jump across here because it's not that big of a deal, but you know, I prefer to stay safe right now. That should make it to where I can just do like this. Yeah. Boom. Alright, and then we're basically going to go around and just start using this dropping grid. Yeah, and I have to remember that now that we're pretty close to the center, so like it doesn't actually take that many blocks before it's like above water. Okay, yeah. And there will be like gaps between chunks of sand where the lines are, obviously, but those are pretty easy to fix. Just gonna be placing sand. This is what my next 10 hours of gameplay is gonna look like. Obviously, I'm gonna do a lot of this off camera because it's just gonna be me placing a lot of sand and collecting a lot of sand. But you know. This is basically what we're going to be doing. This is what grinding is at its base. It's just kind of tedious tasks over and over again. But it's okay. Because in my mind, I have a really cool thing. We're hurting guardians without even being near them. In my mind, I see a nice open basin with like a glass wall that holds the water out. And just like the ocean monument in its like entirety, just vibing, you know? I remember the way I did it in the past was because I didn't really have commitment to collect enough sand to completely bury the entire monument in its entirety, like in one go. What I did was I made the whole perimeter wall first, and then I kind of split it up into its little cubes, and I slowly, very slowly, emptied out those little cubes. So there was just these like sand dividers between water and more sand. It wasn't a bad method though. We'll probably end up using a little bit of it here. Just me intently staring. Oh my gosh. I also want to start looking into more shaders because, again, Philza, so many shaders, and some of them are really cool. Some of them seem like a little less like, okay, that's kind of interesting. And I mainly think that of the shader he uses to turn the night sky different. Because it's kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's like, eh. But he has this one that he runs. It looks awesome whenever he's in Atlantis. We're probably gonna go for another 30 minutes, and then I have to do stuff, like clean my room for the first time in forever. And by forever, I mean like 3 days. Really, the only thing messy is all my clothing. And it's only messy because I did laundry the other day, and I never cared to put it away. There we go. And boom. Oh. There we go. Look how much sand we've already gone through just putting this down. Because I forget how large ocean monuments are. Like how many chunks they are, that is. Alright. So we got... It looks like they actually, like... I think the center is actually like center of like... So, like, right here-ish is the center. I think the center's close to, like... It looks like 4 chunks, so that's where this chunk started. So from the center of it, it's 2 chunks. So it's like a solid 4 chunks both directions. So big math time. I think this is like 16 chunks in total to have to fill up with like sand. Oh no. That won't work. We're gonna hide here for a second. This is the reason why we grabbed a boat, because we're still getting shot as we leave. And there we go. Hey, James Bricklife. Welcome to my hardcore stream. There we go. Yeah, we're just working on an ocean monument. We're covering it in sand so we can get all the water off of it. We're going to have a really cool looking build and everything. And this is just the chunk borders. We have miner's fatigue because the Elder Guardians are still in there. You shut up right as I fell. Ugh. That was a little scary. We dropped down to like 3 hearts. I'm glad we have boots on. Like, they probably didn't do too much since we don't even have like enchantments, but you know. See, most people are normal. And they go through, and like the second they start a hardcore world, they just go until they get diamond armor. And then there's me, who's like, let's go do an ocean monument, man. Which isn't a bad idea. We like ocean monuments are cool and everything, but we probably should have gone for diamond armor first. Oh. Oh my gosh, that sucks. See, the university I go to, they provide like internet, like with your room and board, and obviously. But sometimes the internet will just go out. But a lot of our assignments are online because even though we are still having like in-person classes, the professors have been like recommended to reduce the amount of paper that's actually passed back and forth between students and professors. So we have a lot of assignments that are online, and like right at midnight, no matter what, it'll like dip our internet, and our internet will almost completely go out almost every night. And it's really funny because every once in a while, and by every once in a while I mean almost every night, there's a bunch of texts in the group me to our RAs like, hey, where'd the internet go? And the RAs are like, it's just midnight. Sometimes it happens. Ugh. It's pretty funny though. I'm assuming you're probably doing it on a laptop. I'd say what you should do is go obviously turn your internet on and off again. Like the internet like symbol, like the Wi-Fi symbol. Disconnect from the internet. And if it's like it can't connect to the internet in the first place, check to make sure you're obviously putting in the right password. And you could also restart it to help reset the DNS server or the device's network system. Because that's what's responsible for actually connecting to like Wi-Fi and stuff like that. You can restart your device and it might help. Get that homework done. It's important. Alright. I should be a tech guy. I'd be horrible at tech though, because like, you know, I just gave the most basic responses. Basically try turning it on and off again. But still, I should be a tech guy. There we go. This is unusual. Oh, if you're talking about the stream, yeah, we're covering the ocean monument in sand, and then we're going to dig all the sand up so that we can basically have an ocean monument base. We're probably not going to actually use it as a base, but, you know, we're going to use it for a couple different things. What I'm thinking of doing is we can make a guardian farm where we'll get like prismarine shards and like fish for free, basically. There we go. You weren't referring to stream? Okay. I was gonna say, if you were, well, that's what we're doing. Can't spell, it's okay. I can't spell either. You know how many times I've mistyped like the title of the stream and I've corrected it halfway through stream before? Literally today I had to go like as I was typing in the stream title, I had to like press backspace like 8 times because I kept like typing in the wrong letter. Sand. We are out of sand in our inventory at least. Not that we really need to do that right now, but still. We haven't moved the sand over to the double chests yet because I was like, I'm just going to start pouring sand. I am glad I brought my bow with me because, Earth, I don't know if you saw it, but like just a couple minutes ago we fell into the water. Or we fell down onto the sand. And where it is, it's isolated from like any real connection. So we were like in the middle of the water, surrounded by guardians basically. Except we were on a little sand island. So I dug down in the sand a little bit, kind of burrowed myself in the middle there to make sure they couldn't get to me, and then I just jumped out onto my boat and just drove off. Unknown failure. Okay, if it's saying unknown, it sounds like it's having an issue, like, I don't know. It sounds like it's having an issue, like, authorizing you as someone who's allowed to use the internet. So again, just make sure you're putting in the right, like, password. And if, I guess, restarting your computer didn't work, you can go ahead and check to make sure, like, I'm assuming this is your home's Wi-Fi. You can check to make sure it's on, like, it's a trusted network, because sometimes internets will, like, throttle your connection if it's a public network, something you don't trust technically. You can mess around with that, and sometimes you might just have to wait, or you can go check your router. You can try restarting your router, which just unplug the power cable, plug it back in after 5 seconds. Or there's a couple of different websites you can check outages, so you can check to see if your internet provider is having like an outage in the area, and you can call them and be like, please put the internet back on quickly. Yeah, but I tried digging, and I was like, wait, sand falls, so I'd have to dig out this whole beam right here to get it back up, so I was like, nah. But I literally fell from, like, up here down to this one down here or something like that, and I just stood right there. And I was like, let's get my health back up, and then I threw the boat down and jumped across, and just vroom, vroom. Okay. This do be tech support. Hello, thank you for calling tech support. How can I help you today? Where did this fall? Right here, okay. Wait. Okay, so you don't think it's the router. It sounds like it's probably your laptop or computer. So to fix that, it's client-side error, okay. This is kind of a dumb question, and it also doesn't necessarily help you. Like, because it's kind of like it sometimes helps. Have you tried just going down to the internet thing, like the little internet icon, turning your internet connections off for the laptop or computer and turn it back on? And you can do that a couple times, and it might reset the DNS server again. Still not okay. I don't know. I know sometimes, like, especially when I had an older laptop, I used to have this old HP laptop, and it would just sometimes just not connect to internet for a period of time, and it normally would go away kind of quickly. Sometimes it would take longer, but I mainly just fixed it by turning the internet on and off again and constantly trying to connect to the internet. Because, like, it's really as much as you can do. I'd say, you know, you could try running a speed test on your internet on this on like the device you're watching the stream on. Try like running a speed test to find out how low it is, because like again, sometimes if the network's low enough on speed, it'll have problems connecting to new devices. School provided Chromebook. Oh, I hated those things. It doesn't really change too much, because either way, like, it's just, it still might have the same problems. No, let me just... What would fix that? What would fix that? Okay, if it's a school-provided Chromebook or a laptop, is it one of the ones where like you just sign in whenever you check it out? Or is it like, oh, they gave you a laptop and it's like your laptop to use for the 4 years? Because if it's one you just sign in and out of, you could honestly just sign in and out of it just to see if that would help at all. Which is kind of dumb, I know, but like just kind of on the idea of trying things. I'm gonna drop down here because I want to do something. Okay, get out of the Guardian's beam. There we go. Go over here. I have miner's fatigue. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to see if I could stand it all up, but that works too, I guess. Nice. And then as we go further in that direction, that's actually like the inside of the monument. Okay, that's weird. Not super sure what would be causing it. Obviously, because you're using a laptop and you don't really have to do this. Personally, for me, the way I connect to internet with this PC is I don't have an Ethernet cable. I never bought one because instead I bought an internet adapter. So like this thing, wait, let me get it on. This thing right here is what connects to my internet. It's plugged into my computer and it works like a little antenna basically, and it just connects to the router for me. And sometimes when I'm having issues connecting this computer, I just go and I either unplug it or like close it, because it's like it opens and closes like that. Which is similar to just turning on and off your Wi-Fi again, but I really don't know what could be causing the issue. If it's a persistent issue, like, have you been able to connect with that, with specifically that Chromebook before to, like, your Wi-Fi? Because if so, I'd say, I don't know, but if that's like a newer one that they just gave you today or something, or recently that you just haven't connected with before, I'd say there's a chance it's just broken. But again, not really sure. Also, I think we went through like all of our sand. How much did I store? Did I store any? Yesterday it was working fine. Okay. That's a good question then. See, internet's always like a frustrating thing because like it's obviously not something you can like hold in your hands. Had it almost the whole year. Dang. I don't know why it wouldn't work today then. Which, you know, this might sound dumb, but in the past, whenever like something of mine would like break like that, I would basically just kind of sit there and I'd turn my Wi-Fi on and off again over and over again until it would work. Which is, it can be very frustrating, but like realistically, it kind of is the only thing you can do. Hey Fresh, welcome back. We're helping Earth connect to the internet because the laptop he's using for school that he's had for quite a while is just randomly not connected to the internet. Yeah, it is a pog moment. teacher would understand, not too strict. Okay, that's good. I'd say if you can, email with the device you're connected to the stream on, which I'm guessing is like, you know, your phone or something like that. Email with that and be like, hey, I'm currently emailing with my phone because my school laptop is not connected to the internet and I can't do the assignment. So if it's something due tonight or due in the near future that's like a paper or something like that, anything like that, just make sure to email like as soon as possible, like right now if possible. Because teachers like it the most when you communicate with them. What am I doing? We're on the ocean monument, bro. See, we've already like, you know, poured a huge amount of sand in. This is the last bit of sand we've collected. And we're just filling up this center area. Whoops, well, whatever. And yeah, I wanted to get a little bit more sand down before I got down here because the Guardians could obviously shoot me. But the thing is, if you have like, the reason why I'm leaving this stuff up top, besides the fact that I have miner's fatigue, is also because if Guardians start shooting me, I just have to break the beam and they can't shoot me anymore. They can try again, but it resets. So if you don't know how Guardians work, they shoot a beam at you and it kind of charges up. So it goes from like orangish red to like green to like a pink. Like it has a whole bunch of different colors and it slowly charges up and then it shoots you. You don't take damage until that point. So as long as you break the beam before that, you don't get hit. You're gonna restart the internet? Okay. Yeah, it's literally just sand for days. This is all we're going to be doing. I guess for a little bit more of context fresh, while I'm going to obviously have a couple hours of me doing this on live stream, after this stream, like later tonight, you know, I might go get more food again because I'm hungry still. I'll probably have some like, I'll probably have YouTube or something playing in the background, and I'll just keep placing sand and collecting sand tonight. So like, you're only seeing a part of it, only a fraction of the amount of sand that we're gonna have to use. Along with that, I'm gonna slowly be expanding out, so I'm gonna actually dig this sand up, so you're gonna see like, I think by the end of the stream, which is gonna be in like, probably around like 30 minutes or so, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna stream for about 3 hours. You're gonna see the very top of the ocean monument cleared off. But that means we're gonna have to get milk buckets to do it. Because I was very tempted to be like, yeah, we're gonna beat we're gonna kill the alot gardens today. But I'd prefer not to. I feel kind of uncomfortable doing it. Exactly. Do you understand the monolith of a project this is gonna be that we're trying to complete in 3 days. Or 3 streams, that is, and we're already on the 2nd stream. Yeah. I literally used the first stream to get up to get set up in the world, to like get basic tools, and the next 2 streams, this being the 2nd, to start the stream, and then the 3rd stream to finish the project. I'm hoping, because ocean monuments have sponge rooms, I'm hoping they have sponge rooms in there, because it might help. Hello. Loser. 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 Just in case, yeah, I'm gonna say... Wait, I'm gonna say if you're still live in 30 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna end in like roughly 30 minutes or so, because I'm gonna be ending once I'm gonna be ending around 3 hours, depending on what I've completed, because what I wanna do is get sand all along like a good bit of the area. So I'm basically gonna place sand like up to this edge right here, like all the way up to this edge right here, and then on the inside I'm gonna clear out all the sand, so you'll just see part of the ocean monument like out of the water basically. So I'm gonna go a little bit further out here and a little bit out there, and then I'm gonna start clearing sand, you know? So we're basically gonna get the top part before it starts going onto this slant. You're gonna be seeing that, hopefully, if I can do it fast enough. It's working now? That's good. It's good. Was it just like a normal paper? Was it like a paper or like a homework assignment? Because I would get irritated if it was just an assignment. Because if it was like a paper, you know, I'd be like, this set me back, but I still have this much time to do it. What if you fall and you die? Not quite. Actually, early on, when I didn't have nearly as much sand on the outside, I just basically had this bit done. I fell from up there down to like right over here onto the sand, so I got down to like 3 hearts, and a bunch of guardians were aiming at me, so I jumped in, and I was like, and I dug down here, and I was like, yeah, William, I'm still streaming. It's okay, I won't go for super long. Basically, I'm gonna finish up, not this whole thing, but just this first part right here, which means I'm gonna expand it by a little bit, you know, out to here on this edge, and then further out to this edge right here. And then we're gonna fill in with sand and then empty all the sand out in this area. And then we'll be done for today's stream. So maybe 30 minutes to an hour longer. What's funny is whenever you get targeted by a guardian, if you're not facing them, the beam goes like past you. It goes through you, and you can see it on the other side. So you can kind of tell if you're getting targeted even if you're not looking at them. It's useful. Oops. I'm gonna see if there's like a period of time in between minus fatigue, because you'll naturally fade out of minus fatigue after 5 minutes. I want to see how much time you have in between, like once it fades off and before you get it again. I want to see how much time that is to see whether or not I need to go like get a bunch of milk buckets. Living Tombstone. I should probably check it out. I really don't look at modern music enough, because I basically just let Spotify pick what they want me to listen to, and I'm like, okay, this is okay. Also, I've been having like graphical glitches where things will disappear in the water, because there was a dolphin over here just a second ago, and he disappeared. Now I see one over there. That was no time at all. Okay. We're definitely just going to have to make a couple more like milk buckets. Or I should get one of my cows and bring them over here. Oh yeah, you're gonna go get milk, Fresh Boy? Okay. Sure. Sure. See how it is. I won't forget this. If I'm being honest, I am really bad at keeping up with my music. I don't know who that is. Oh. Behind the slaughter meme. You're gonna have to be more specific, my man. You know how many memes I see each day? Thousands. I am a huge content cow when it comes to memes. I will non-stop just slurp them up. Ugh, throughout the stream you can slowly see me like sink down into my chair. Also, we really need to buy me a good gaming chair because, dear God, first, okay, I need to do something. Do y'all know what university chairs are like? For some reason, a while back, people just started loving these types of chairs where they lean back so the bottom of it's tilted, so you just lean back all of a sudden. The first time I ever sat in one of these chairs, I had a minor heart attack because I was just sitting here. I leaned back a little bit in my chair, and all of a sudden, oh, there goes the chair. There goes the chair. Oh, it's the Five Nights at Freddy song? Okay, that's pretty cool. So literally, this is a lean back chair. Let me just, ugh. What purpose is there? Ooh, I'm so much better at studying when I'm leaning back at a 35-degree angle. Like, there's no point of this. It just frustrates me. And I also just need a good gaming chair because gaming. That's basically it. It's okay. I'm not going to get like an RX Racer or like a Cloud9 chair or anything like that. I'm not going to go all out. I'm basically going to go online, find a cheap chair that looks cool and is moderately better and be like, There we go. There we go. Yeah, honestly, you can kind of do this like unbothered, basically as much as you want. You sit on a bar stool looking thing when you do your work. I mean, that's still not too bad. It's just like whenever I'm gaming, like obviously I'll sit here for hours on it. And honestly, what I just did where I stood up and I picked up my chair and showed y'all and everything, I should really be standing up more often whenever I stream. Even if it's for like little bits of time. Because I don't stand up enough. Like, I don't, like, if you notice, other streamers will go and they'll go for like super long periods of time. But a lot of them won't be sitting down 100% of the time they're streaming. A lot of them will at least stand up every once in a while to get like food or something. And it's also like very short breaks, obviously, but like it helps. It's the same reason why like cyclists who like get the slightest bit of a push from like a tech worker or like someone that's in like one of the tech cars that's supposed to be just riding along for assistance and nothing more than like mechanical assistance. That's the reason why there's still like a huge penalty if they like push them at all. Even if it only helps them for a second, that second relieves them long enough to have a break, and it kind of makes it easier for them to go on. So, you know, using that logic, I should just stand up more often. Whee! Alright, yes, we're making a good amount of work. Good amount of progress. Is it like just no words, no sound, like no like music, just him like just slowly eating it by himself, nothing else? Just the first 30 minutes of my stream today, just chewing down. I can't wait for years and years later from now when I look back at my, you know, old YouTube stuff and I'm just like, wow, it was weird. Years and years from now, I'm going to look back and find like this stream where I just ate for 30 minutes at the very start. I'm going to be like, why did people watch this? I'm going to finally ask the questions that we should be. Yo, we got Rose. Hello, my guy. We were just working on our ocean monument. So obviously, if you didn't already know, this is a new world because our last one died. But this is an ocean monument world. I say that because we spawned on this little survival island type seed. And there's an ocean monument right here, so we've been working on like draining it and clearing it out. So obviously the Elder Guardians are still alive. I didn't quite feel prepared enough today to deal with them. I'm going to like the next time I stream, which isn't necessarily tomorrow, but it might be. Actually, it won't be tomorrow because I'm going to be very busy tomorrow and Friday. I think I might be able to on Saturday. So you know. Yeah. I'll try. The next stream will probably be on Saturday. So, obviously, full disclosure, I am horrible with making schedules. I'm horrible with keeping to a schedule, especially when it comes to my content. But, I think the next stream should be Saturday, because that's the next time I really have, like, a good amount of open time. Because tomorrow, I obviously have classes, and I kind of have to, like, I have to rewrite some of my notes, because they're kind of trash. I also have to go through some PowerPoints for my poli-sci class, specifically my poli-sci class, because, ooh, that's important. And along with that, on Friday, I have to, I'm ghosting a tour, because I think I mentioned it before, I got hired as an ambassador. Woo! Yeah, I got hired as an ambassador. But obviously, I'm not ready to start handing out tours. So, you know. When is this? You can't figure it out? Okay, so Saturday is going to be the 12th. So it's 3 days from now. So tomorrow, no stream. Day after, no stream. Day after that, stream. So, yeah. I know it's kind of weird because we have a time difference, Earth, so I'm trying to figure out, like, Earth, you're in Australia, right? Let me find out the time difference. Because the funny thing is, even with a... Oh, you're trying to figure out not about the stream? Okay. That's two people elbowing. You know, Apple released that emote after we're not supposed to shake hands. You're supposed to, like, elbow. Less germs. There's also less contact and it's shorter. Because you don't sit there with someone else's elbow and go like this. It's just like, instead of going like this, it's like... Which I still don't understand why we can't just be like, boom, we're good. It makes more sense. Let me look at my social life real quick. Non-existent. Oh. Okay then. One of my friends, he works at a hotel. Whenever he's not like at university. From a distance, it looks like two ducks kissing. I can see that. Why can't we just do finger guns instead? I don't know, because like something like this is a little bit less awkward than like standing across a room from a person being like, you know, I don't know. That might just be me. But anyways, my friend who works at a hotel, like basically like he goes to classes and everything right now. But because his classes are really easy for him, he can also fit into his schedule like working. So he just sent me a Snapchat from work. He saw someone get ran over. There was a hit and run wherever he is right now. So he snapped me because someone already called the ambulance or whatever. And he was like, what the heck? Ooh, spicy business. Be safe out there, y'all. Alright, is it night? It is nighttime. Let's sleep. Burger time. Hello, Evelyn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice. That's okay. Notch will forever be in my heart. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we need to get a cow out of here. So whoever comes first, basically. There we go. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna grab some wheat. I'm gonna get him to follow me. And we're gonna see if we can do something useful. Oh wait, let me just whoops. Did you watch 4v1? I didn't. I watched his 3v1, like the finale one though. Did he seriously climb back in? He did. No, he didn't. Okay, good. Come here. Hey, 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 don't make me hit you. Come hither. No, Dream still has some crazy moves though. I tried out the little boat thing. I didn't do it on lava because I was too scared to. I was playing around in survival world a while back, and I tried the boat thing across like a river area. Ooh, I did it, but oh, did they like jump in water and he just like ran on top of it and like got them stuck inside like a pond or something? Because that's smart. Or was it like they put down water to try and get up to him? I don't know. I understand how they could do it, but it's still cool. No, no, no. There you go. Come here. So I'm gonna push him into this hole with this like ladder. I don't know how well that'll work, or if he'll live, or if he'll fall at all, because I'm pretty sure they're technically too wide. You're back, Ashley? Hello, Ashley. So what I'm trying to do right now, Ashley, is kind of dumb, but it's also kind of a necessity. This cow right here is going to help me. I'm going to get this cow down here. And the reason why is very simple. It's because obviously I have miner's fatigue and I'm going to be digging a lot of sand. Hello, my good boy. Go this direction. Okay, well. You'll be fine. Just stay in the water. He fell out of the water, and the only thing that saved him is the fact that he fell back into the water at the bottom. That's hilarious. Alright, yeah. Thank you. And you're just going to have to hang around, because there's not really anywhere for you to go. And I'm pretty sure... Oh my gosh, this is why we have the cow. Pretty sure the Elder Guardians, or the Guardians, will attack him. So, better stay close. Hey, Ashley. Evelyn, why, though? It's so much fun. Just play Minecraft and be happy. It's like the best thing you can do. You can just vibe here, play Minecraft, you know. That is pretty epic. Are you going to be, like, super old now, or are you still, like, a kid? Because I know my brothers are really old now. Ashley, you want to hear something funny? Blaze is 20. He's 20. He's so old. What's funny is actually most of my classmates, because 2 of the 3 classes I'm taking are meant for sophomores or higher. I'm literally like the only freshman in one of those classes, and then like one of like the 3 freshmen in the other class. And not only that, but some of the freshmen here, what is Miner's Fatigue? So Miner's Fatigue, you get it from the Elder Guardians, and basically it makes it almost impossible to break blocks. It's like the opposite of haste. Yeah, it's literally just slower mining, except it's so slow that it's to a point where you might as well not even try breaking blocks with it. That's how slow it is. So obviously, we're not going to just uncover this top part of the ocean monument, but I'm collecting more sand by uncovering this top part right now, so I can slowly expand this wall outwards. Yeah. It was 17. I mean, that's pretty crazy, but you can do it. I know I was technically making enough money where I could have, but it would have been very financially unstable, and it was not a good idea. So I definitely could have, so I can see how he did it. But obviously I chose not to, because for one, I still wanted to go to college. And 2, like, I was making enough money, but not really enough to where I could have been, like, very happy with it. Because first off, you can get an apartment rather cheap. You deleted your Minecraft? When you say deleted Minecraft, do you mean, like, the icon, or like the actual game off your computer? Because to fix that, all you have to gotta do is go to Mojang and then log back in. So you can download it, play it. Now if you're like, oh, I forgot my password to my Mojang account, that's a bigger issue. Bro moment, yeah. Alright, we need more shovels. We now have more shovels. Okay, so I mentioned this I think I was talking specifically to Fresh earlier. I was like, basically the plan is, or I think it might have been Bryce, or I don't know. Y'all are all kind of like mixing together right now. It's not even that late, but I'm already tired. Ugh, my nose. Anyways, I mentioned earlier, because we still have a lot of work to do, I'm not quite done collecting sand, but right now we're just going to dig out this top part so y'all can see it. But I'm going to have to do a lot of work off camera of basically just dropping more sand and collecting more sand. Oh yeah, but this is Miner's Fatigue 3, which, as far as I'm aware, I believe the only way you can get Miner's Fatigue is from the Ocean Monument. See how I'm digging and it's not breaking the block at all? Yeah. See, it just now started to break the block. Normally, whenever you break blocks, you have to wait for that little, like, destruction thing to get all the way out to the outside, so we can technically break blocks. So I'll just show you how slow it is to break a block with Miner's Fatigue 3. Yeah. It's almost like obsidian with an iron pick. That's actually really accurate. Except I think it would actually take even longer. You have mining fatigue for 5 minutes. That took 1.5 minutes to break a single piece of sand with a shovel. Now that it... So, also, just to kind of tell you this, Ashley, milk clears any sort of potion effect. So any effect you get, milk clears it. So that's the reason why I brought a cow over here. And so I can just drink milk, get rid of the potion effect of mining fatigue, and then just take out more sand. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and place more sand down on the outside, because basically what we're doing is we're going to be moving this sand wall all the way down to this block right here. Oh! We be friends. Anyone who supports me in my streams and just chills with me, you're already a friend. So yes. Alright. I think I moved it all the way out on this side, did I? Not quite. No, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. Alright. I'm glad my cow is kind of staying in the middle, because I'm pretty sure the guardians would actually attack him, because the guardians even attack squid and, like, salmon. So, basically anything besides guardians gets attacked out here. Stop it. Get some help. That's true, that's true. Earth is friends with me on Steam, and he gave me a TF2 guide that was oh so important. Okay, because I'm kind of scared the guardians are going to kill the cow. This is what we're going to do. There we go. And we can just get milk through this little hole right here. Or just go up here. What's up, bro? Okay, we got Spencer back, and now Ashley's also here. I told Spencer about the anime club, because I kind of assumed you already did, but I also told him again. I said, hey, I bet she didn't do it on accident, and then he agreed with me, so. Okay, we got Rose back in here as well. Okay, I know I'm bouncing around a lot, but just because I'm getting distracted. Oh wait, no, we already have this place down, so. Avoiding the spas, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make the dangerous trek to destroy seagrass down here, because if we place it on top of seagrass, it just breaks the sand. It's the same way, like, if you place it on top of a torch. So we have to make sure there's not seagrass here. Ooh, go up. Whoop. There we go, hiding from the guardians. It was an accident? Yeah, sure. What's up, Evelyn? You don't have to spam my name. There's only 5 people here. I'll see the chat. They're actually nice, though. Yeah. Sure they are. Maybe they're just nice to you because you're a weeaboo like they are. Okay, I think I got all the seagrass off. Basically, we're going to be filling up all the way to this point. So we're going to take this and go whoop, all the way over there. But in order to do that, we have to collect more sand, or just like recycle some of the sand that's in the center from over here. There are 3 people. Oh. I mean, I see 5 on the viewer count, but yeah, there's probably only 3 people talking because we got Earth, Evelyn, and Ashley. So yeah, that makes sense. But I think Rose and Spencer are still here technically. They're just slow typers. Yeah, but my point was that I'd see your chat though, so you don't have to spam or anything. Alright. Okay, the friend that works at a hotel that saw a hit and run, let me check the snap because he just sent me something. Let's see an update. No, you're not a slow typer? Okay, I see how it is. So I said, bro, maybe you should help him or like call 911. His only response was just, nah. Yeah, Wesley saw a hit and run. But, you know, he obviously helped them, but, you know, yeah, hopefully. And Spencer is here. It shows up late for you. It's because you have no internet! Just bullying Spencer. No. Yeah, but Wesley saw a hit and run. I actually don't know if it was while he was at work. I said it was, but he didn't actually mention that. I think he's at work, though. Were they good puns, or was it like puns you would find on a Minecraft server? You stand there. Okay, so they were good, okay. You do have the trash can Wi-Fi? Yeah, that's okay. We dealt with trash can Wi-Fi for a long period of time. I can't judge it all. You think someone blocked you? No, I have CloudBot on, and it automatically puts a timeout on people, whoever they like, whenever they spam. So it probably just gave you a cooldown, which basically just means like don't spam. Yeah, that's the reason why we enabled Pog. It was so that the CloudBot could spam for you. The puns were pretty bad. Okay, well, as long as it went well enough, you know, it's fine, I guess. See, I've never been a huge fan of puns. Like, they'll crack me up, but, you know, they're not always my favorite jokes. Heck. So if I keep mining down here, heck. Actually, what I'm gonna do in a second is I'm gonna start taking advantage of the fact that, you know, it is sand and I can break it really quickly as long as I have torches. But, you know, would make a good off. That's pretty funny, actually. Dang it, if I had a fishing rod, I'd be like, fishing time, because fishing during rain increases your chances of getting fish. Like, it literally just speeds up the process. Not really sure why, but it does. Mr. Milk. Okay, so whenever I said we need to take advantage of the fact that it's sand, I meant this. And this part still has water in it. But that's because it's covered up, so I can't really... You cannot see any comments? Oh, well you should be able to. It shouldn't have taken any of that away. It's like you can't see any other people chatting. Because if that's happening, then I don't know what's happening. Because, like, I don't even know if I can control that. Oh, Torch. Hello, Torch. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be able to. Because I didn't do anything. And really the only thing Cloudbot can do is it can put you in slow mode. So like if you're spamming, which I mean you kind of were, it'll make it to where you can't anymore, and it'll just be like, no. But besides that, Cloudbot can't really do anything. So I'm not super sure what's happening on that end. Yeah, that would be really annoying. Not gonna lie, that's not the best thing. Alright. It's still a long process, but it's definitely faster. And it takes less of a hit on our shovels. Because now we just took out this whole, like, chunkity right here. Help. Okay, you'd have to use glowstone, that's true, or redstone lamps. That'd be kind of trash. Okay, but for you, Evelyn, I'm trying to think of what would fix this. There's a chance you just have to refresh stream, so because you should be able to see it. But let me check real quick to see if there's like a, because Cloudbot should only be able to put you in slow mode, but it shouldn't be able to make it to where you can't see anyone's chats. Let me refresh chat for you real quick though. There we go. So refresh chat just in case it was actually on my end. I'm looking at Cloudbot, user management. Okay. You wish to be a YouTuber? It's not that hard. Look up Mossman on YouTube. Look at the guy with one video. Okay, let me check this guy. Because I actually think I know what you're talking about. And I really like looking at it sometimes. Because trust me, whenever I made my username, I wanted to see how quickly like you'd be able to Google me. And I was sorely disappointed when I found out there's more than just me out there. Obviously now, what the heck? There's one guy with 555 subs. And he only has 9 videos. Whomst are you? Oh no. These are words that I cannot understand. Okay, well his most recent video appears to be from 1 month ago. I no longer feel intimidated. But he seems to be posting once a month, so I might be intimidated. But he's literally making Animal Crossing videos. And he's blowing up. So far, his most viewed video is, it looks like from 3 months ago with 7.7 thousand views, and it is less than 10 minutes long. I'm sorry, what? He has a huge amount of channels that he's subscribed to. He has 2 playlists, but like, I don't know. That's weird. That's the first time I'd seen him too. Wait, let me check his about page. Made in 2011, but I just now saw his channel. Okay. Intro made him laugh. Alright, but then there's the guy with one video. There's a couple of different channels that are close to the same. Wait, there's one that says Welcome to Hell as the main thing. There's 3 videos. A combined total of 5 views. All of these were posted like 3 years ago, though. Okay. I have not, and it's really annoying because I was supposed to, but then they kept getting pushed back, and then because school's like date that I was supposed to come into just kind of changed, I ended up not getting them done. So I'm probably gonna have to do it over like my winter break, because my winter break's gonna be really long, so I'll have time. But you know, it's still annoying. No, the channel that I really like to look at, it says Mossy Man, exact same name as mine, except it's not capitalized man. It's some dude that looks like he's 12 in the icon. That's not me. And his only video is a John Deere slideshow. It's 2.5 minutes long. And he has 11 views from that singular video, and that's it. And it's from 7 years ago. But there are other Mossy Man out there. There's Mossy Man Gaming, 25 subs, and his channel's actually more put together than mine is. That's the funny thing. Because he has like an intro video, or like a video that first pops up that a lot of channels have set up, but I don't. He plays... Okay. There's a Black Ops 4 video. That's the first thing you see. Do I still have my truck? Yeah. You're hurting a lot now. See, mine... It's funny, they basically told me that they won't really push my teeth around or anything, but they might start hurting soon. I haven't felt anything from them, luckily. But they basically said, because they're not coming out right now, that it's not going to be very, like, traumatic for them to try and take them out, because they're not very developed, is what they said. But who knows? Okay, so he has 2 playlists, one with Rainbow Six Siege and one with Fortnite. But on his homepage, he has a video of Black Ops 4, so this is very conflicting. His 240 views. How many views do we have as channel? Let me check this real quick. Okay, so we're right now sitting at 101 videos with 133 subs. And we have 3,843 views combined. That's pretty good, guys. We're doing good. I've been feeling that sneeze for like 4 minutes now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but Spencer, I still have my truck. There's so many Mossy Man. I know, right? It's irritating. But for me, it's very nice. Because whenever you type in Mossy Man, I'm the first thing to pop up. And it says latest from Mossy Man. And it shows 2 videos. The stream that we did, the planning stage, which was yesterday. And the current one we're doing right now. Now you can see other chats? Okay, that's good. Because I honestly could not... I have no idea what happened. And it says 8+, so it shows the last 10 videos I've made and streams. It also says, did you mean Mossman? Which, whenever I click on that, Mossman381, a guy with close to 50,000 subs, and... you know, 1,500 videos. There's only one other Earth88. Is he a better YouTuber? That's the better question. There's yours. And I don't see the other one. I see Jason got on Earth88. That's funny. That's pretty funny, though. It's always funny to look at, like, who else is called the same thing as me. And the funny thing is I technically can't be like, oh, it doesn't matter. They don't matter until like I get bigger, because right now I'm still very small. So like that one channel that had 555 subs somehow, and it was only Animal Crossing, even though it was made like 9 years ago. That channel scares me because all of its videos are from the last couple months. Oh, did you restart your phone? Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know how. Like, it just said no chats for you. That's kind of funny. I was looking through like the list of viewers over here, and I was like, it doesn't say anything like it doesn't say anything like blacklisted, but dark humor never gets old like kids with cancer. Oh no. That's a big no bueno right there. Oof. Oh, wait. What was 16 hours ago? Because someone subscribed 16 hours ago. Which I think that means they missed my stream by like literally a couple minutes. If I'm doing my math correctly, which I don't think I am. I'm not. Never mind. Because, wait, no. Now you can't see any more chat? What the heck? Yeah, Evelyn, I really don't know what's happening. So, you said because I start my phone, and then Rose Gardner said dark humor never gets old, and then I saw you say you can't see anymore. So maybe it's just chat isn't talking. Okay, so I need everyone besides Evelyn to start putting random things in so Evelyn can see if you she can read your chats. Okay. But let me check. When was my other video put up? Let's go to my channel. Let's go to videos. It was put up 20 hours ago, but that's when I started, I think. No, it was put up 8 hours ago. Okay, honestly, I don't know what's been happening recently, but like we've actually been making pretty good views on the last couple streams. The one from 4 days ago got 105. The one from yesterday got 54 already, and it hasn't even been a full day yet. So, like, good job, I guess. Ooh. I mean, unless she can see that, then yeah. See, what's confusing me is, Evelyn, if you can't see what's happening on the chat, you should be able to see what's happening on the screen, because I still have the chat here, and I know it's not super big. I can make it bigger just so you can kind of read it better, so I'm going to go over to here whenever we're, like, gaming. I'm going to go to the chat box, make it bigger. There. So you should be able to see chats better now. You know what, you're leaving? Oh, no. I mean, were you able to see their chats at least? Because I kind of want to figure out whether or not... I know, right? The stream archives are actually doing really well. And I don't know if it's just because, like, just so you know, like, because I added the loyalty system, I can kind of see, like, larger amounts of, like, the people we see besides the ones that actually talk in chat. And I was looking through, there's we have 3 pages of people that have seen our stuff. Because, like, all they have to do is stay for, like, 5 minutes, and they get added to this list of people that I can look at. So, like, we actually have a lot of people. Oh. Okay. I was thinking of something different. Someone followed me on Twitch 16 hours ago. And I was trying to figure out what happened. And I found him on the loyalty list, because that's when I'm looking at the loyalty points. Oh, you're back? Can you see the view? Okay, that's good. I don't know what was happening, but it's good that it's fixed now. But I was wondering, like, where he found me. He was following me on Twitch. That's the reason why I was trying to figure out, like, the times for the streams. And you automatically get, like, 100 points if you follow me on Twitch. But yeah, we have 3 pages of viewers. So that's cool. I did not know that. I knew that we had a lot, but, like, basically I can tell from here, we have a lot of people that come in, look for a couple minutes, and they're like, they don't say anything in chat. So there's like that's the reason why sometimes we'll only see like 3 people in chat and we'll see 5 viewers. It's because people are like filtering in and out, and they all count for separate views. It's also the reason why like my average like viewing time per stream is a lot lower. It's because some people come in for like 30 seconds and they're like, which counts as a view, but also like reduces the average watch time, because like, you know, we could get someone like, wait. No, I have an alert box for when people subscribe. Yeah, here, I can actually replay Fat Potatoes. He's the guy that followed me. That was from Twitch. So if you follow me on Twitch, you get put up here. If you subscribe, you get put up here. But the thing is, it only works if you have your subscriptions public. If it's not, it doesn't show up. And a lot of people don't realize that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works everywhere, because you can't be like, yes, this person subscribed without their permission. That's basically it. Oh, this was, I'm going to replay this notification just because it was my favorite one today. Look at that. Look at that Ashley out here being awesome. That didn't happen just now. That happened a while ago, but you know. Okay. But yeah, I can see, like, I can see where Evelyn subscribed about a month ago, and I can replay that. Like, I literally have I have a notification box right here that I can scroll up and down through. I can see about like the past 4 months of notifications, and that includes things like Earth, even you, like that includes when you followed me on Twitch. I can see that notification, and I can keep following through the notifications. So I see where a month ago Evelyn subscribed, and if I keep going, I can see up to like 3 hours ago when Ashley donated. So you know, I do have that alert box. Anyways, we gotta get back to work. Gotta get back to work because I can't keep the stream going on forever. I do plan on doing other things today, like for once in my life doing my laundry again. I did not mean to pick up water. Oh yeah. Yeah, just like that. We do have a subscriber thing. Ashley, were you not subscribed? Or did you like just unsubscribe and resubscribe? If you weren't subscribed, I'm surprised, because didn't you say you had notifications on? Yeah, but we have a subscriber box. Really the only notifications boxes I do have on, though, I will mention this, is while I'm gaming here and also here. This does not have notification boxes. I didn't add one. I literally I set this scene up in the middle of a stream, so I never added anything besides the video capture. You just wanted to see your name. I could just replay that over and over again to bother people. Because people who are actually popular use this function, but there's a queue that it creates. So if 8 people all donate at the same time, it'll obviously play them one at a time, and it'll create a queue. So if you wanted, I could queue your name like a bunch of times in a row, and we could just hear the exact same notification over and over again. Oh, I don't know what it is, but I used to get really scared of the minor fatigue effect. No, actually, that's not a good idea. Hey, Spencer, even though you were already subscribed. Y'all are just going through unsubscribing and resubscribing. Which, I mean, I guess isn't a huge issue. But it is pretty funny. Wait, let me just... milk. Whip. Do it. Okay. This is gonna get a little annoying, everyone. And let me just... I believe if I just... I think that should work. As you can see in the chat box on the right side of the screen, even though this is my right hand, it's... Yeah, there we go. So we'll just slowly see them come in. Anyways, well, as Ashley continues to subscribe to this channel, we're still going to play, though. Yep, there it is. It's just going to keep going. I also don't know how to clear the queue, so... We're just gonna have to listen to it for as many times as I clicked it. It's really nice because it makes me feel successful, even though it's not, like, realistic or true. But it's still nice to hear. There it is again. Oh, what a wonderful noise. The same person not subscribing again. Big streamers be like, I know, right? Do you hear the Elder Guardian going? This is so that you can, like, if you're hearing this in the background, you'll be like, wow, Mossy's doing a lot better these days. Ah, a beautiful noise. I think we got like 6 left. There it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I honestly don't know how many times I clicked. I just kind of kept clicking to make sure that we could actually build up a queue. So I really don't know when this is gonna end. If I'm being honest. Oh, look at this guy just poking through. Hey. Oh, I just replayed the one where you went and found me on Twitch. You made a Twitch account? I didn't even realize that said followed and not subscribed. Was that on Twitch? Let me check. I can check this because I can look at loyalty points. Because you'll show up as 2 different numbers. So you like, unless you link your Twitch and your YouTube, which I think you can do. I honestly don't know. You'll like gain it in 2 separate amounts. So your YouTube amount is much different from the Twitch account. So Ashley's YouTube one is 1,920. I'm not seeing a Twitch, so I think it does actually link up. You said no? Oh. I don't know why. It says you followed instead of subscribed. And there's a difference between following on Twitch and subscribing on Twitch. Subscribing means you gave me money. Following just means you followed, which means I've only had followers on Twitch so far, but that's okay because I barely have any content there. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad when I see that. See, that's the reason why I want to enable text-to-speech. It's so that I can't accidentally miss someone's like donation. You don't have Twitch? Okay. I don't know why it says followed then. I know, right? Like, I understand, like, if there's like 7,000 people watching and you're getting 100 subscriptions per stream, I can understand how it's a lot, but at the same time, I don't want to ignore it. That's the reason why I think if I were to ever get big enough where I had an issue trying to read out all the subs, I think I would just turn on text-to-speech and let it do it, and let it do its job, and just be like, but yeah, that's funny. I think we've met the end of the era of Ashley finally. There we go. Yeah, but a lot of people don't realize, like, especially people who don't use Twitch, subscribing on Twitch is money. What's my Twitch name? It's just Mossyman733, so it's kind of mixing my Minecraft username and my actual username on YouTube. So it's Mossyman733. Oh, wait. I didn't even read through one of the major emails that we got today. We got an email from the Dean of Students today. Let me check what it is. I think it's about testing, because we've been doing testing recently, where we're testing, like, no, that's not it, Earth. Here, let me make a command for it. It'll be lovely. It's going to be really simple. It's literally just going to be add command, Twitch, and I'll just make I can just make a link to it. Makes it easier. it's completely empty. I have not figured out how to do a bunch of things, but there's now a link that I'm adding, so the Twitch account, there we go. Okay, now there's a command that just is like exclamation point link. There, see, extra ways. Also, that means Spencer has a Twitch account. Okay, oh, to give y'all an update that does not affect you in any way, shape, or form, the university I'm at, we do obviously temperature checks every night. So this one was for today. And I need to go get one for tonight, for tomorrow. Because basically you go in, you get temperature checked, and you wear that wristband the next day. And I've just been leaving mine on, so I have like a good streak of good temperatures. But yeah, if your temperature's high, you get sent to the clinic. And they go, wait. On Discord, and the weather was the same. We asked what state. Oh. Nice. Oh, let me change the commands command to also include the Twitch command as a command. Mouthful of words. Opposite sides of Australia, just experiencing the exact same weather. Casual. Alright. There we go. So now you can use the Twitch command, and it should show you my username and then the link to get there. And you can also, yeah. And it's also in the commands, so it should show up whenever you press it. Yeah. There we go. Wait, do y'all wanna... Never mind. I was gonna say... Should we use Twitch more often? I'm going to, but not right now. I was gonna be like, hey, do y'all want to just like customize my Twitch like account right now? But it has like stuff that probably shouldn't be shown on camera. There it is. Yeah, it's the second. Perfect. Does work. But also, okay. Guys, you know what's amazing? I won't have to run all the way back to my dorm with my food to eat now. So this was our third week in a row of testings, and we select like 50 or 60 students, and then like 15 to 20 staff, and they all have to get like the actual COVID test. And it's just like we're doing random bits of testing because it's hard to test the entire campus every single week. So we're testing portions of it. So basically what we're doing is like, because we have so we have 6 dorm halls and then 2 student apartment sections. And basically each week they take like 10 from each dorm hall or something like that. And they also take a handful of staff members. And the thing is, we don't have a huge amount of staff, so they just take a handful, and that's like a good portion of it. Get stick bugs, lol. I'm like, even though that's definitely not the stick bug, it kind of looks like it. Even though that probably means something. But I have no idea how to read. And I know you don't have to drink more than 1 milk. I just really like milk. It's good for the bones, you know? Alright. Wait, one of the commands that you could redeem with your points was to sip water, and he sipped water 132 times. That's pretty funny. We could do that because I have... First off, let me pause my game to make sure I don't get killed while I'm not paying attention. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 water bottles on standby, besides the 2 that are already on my desk. Oh, this is the reason why I have to go get another 40 pack, because I'm running out. Evelyn out here speaking enchantment table. Refilled this bottle like 4 times. Yeah, he probably had one of those like nice big ones. Yeah, honestly, I need to get a good water bottle, like one of the ones that's like 32 ounces or 64 ounces. Hey, if you drink that much water like quickly, can't blame. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't even mention it yet. Today, I was taking a shower and like halfway through, and this is one of the reasons why I think I have high blood pressure. Hot shower, halfway through, I was like, and I almost like fainted for no reason. Nothing had happened. I was perfectly fine all day. And I guess it was just because like I had either hadn't had water or food, but like I guess I was just getting overheated, and I literally was like, and like the only time I remember feeling like this before was when I donated blood, and I almost passed out then, and I was like, okay, well they put ice on my neck, so I just turned all the water to cold. And I couldn't feel it. So I turned it all the way cold, and it felt warm. And I was like, this is an issue. It's probably not that bad. I don't have health conditions. I need milk. I haven't had milk in a hot second. I had chocolate milk the other day, actually. Never mind. That happens to you all the time. Oh, then it's probably like an iron deficiency. That's lame. It's probably just because I didn't eat. You have really bad pain in the back of your head if you don't twitch. Like, so if you like get a chill and you don't go like that, you get pain. That's kind of weird. You should all probably be checked out. Woo. Heck, I didn't bring a bottle of milk with me. Any of y'all got Amazon Prime? If so, you need to come watch me stream on Twitch, because you can donate for free a Twitch Prime sub. Like, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. Oh wait, I meant to go drink the milk and then grab a bucket of milk so that I had extra milk, so that when it would give me miner's fatigue again, I could drink milk. You just have to twitch your head, so whenever you get chills, you just go like this. Look like you're having a seizure. Just okay. Ah. Ah, whoops. That's the wall. Ah, milk. Pain feels hot. Oh. Oh my. You should probably get that checked out. Not gonna lie. I doubt it's super serious, but like I doubt it's something that's like, oh yeah, you're dying, but it is probably something you should get checked out. Like, anytime you're experiencing like constant pain or like consistent pain, you should definitely get that checked out. Nice. Miner's fatigue, I forgot. Evelyn has literally just been out here speaking in what looks like, I don't even know what that is. Just vibing, and we're like, this is normal now, I guess. Heck. Ah, ah, ah. can't use my fists. It only lasts a couple seconds. Well, the issue isn't necessarily that it doesn't last that long. It's more of like it happens often. It's the same way, like, if I, you know, break a toe, it probably won't hurt me very much throughout the day, but if I ever, like, step on it, it'll hurt more. Wait. Should you buy Minecraft? Yeah, of course. You know how much fun and, like, time you can spend enjoying yourself for only 24 bucks? It's awesome. Just make sure you get Java. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. What do you play on again, Ashley? Like, what console / PC do you have? Because if Spencer wants to play with you, he does have it on PC, but I think he also has... I don't know. Well, you should definitely get it. But it kind of depends. If you have, like... What does Jonas have? Does he have Xbox or PlayStation? Because I know he's played Minecraft with Spencer before. Anyways, doesn't really matter too much right now, but yeah, you should definitely get it. I like how you're like... You just have your laptop. Then yeah, you should probably get Java, because he has Java. Which is the same type that I'm playing on. So yeah, you should definitely get Minecraft. I also like how, you know, your man's is like, you should get Minecraft. And you're like, hello, guy that I know from school that I also watch on streams. Should I get Minecraft? Oh, she doesn't need Java? You have a Mac? Yeah, so then yeah, you could get oh no. Oh, there. It takes like 3 hearts away. It's pretty bad. Jerks. I'm just trying to conquer your whole kingdom and turn it into a grinder that'll inevitably means you and all of your grandchildren will die. Don't know why they're so angry. Bedrock is extremely well optimized. Java runs based bad if you don't have a good computer though. I wouldn't say bad, but yeah. Okay, so Spencer says they play on PS4, but she doesn't need Java. Okay, really, I don't know which type you should get, but you should definitely get Minecraft. So get whatever type you want, because I know Spencer can play it on Java, but he can also play it on PlayStation, so do what you want. Okay, so because we're allowed to eat in the diner now, a bunch of the people in the group chat for my dorm hall were making a joke like, oh, so we're allowed to have parties now, right? And our RAs were like, no? What are you talking about? Because literally one of like the senior RA was like, hey, y'all should look at your email from the Dean of Students, because guess what? You can actually eat where you're supposed to be able to eat now. And everyone's like, party? On a completely different subject. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter. Lol. Where is the another Evelyn? I don't know. Oh, texture packs cost money? That's actually pretty lame. Yeah, that is pretty lame. Yeah, you don't have to pay monies to look this cool in Minecraft. Not on Java. Alright, which reminds me, I kind of want to change back to the zombie. Like the half zombie one, half me one. Those look cool. Ugh, water fog is on. Okay, what I want to do is I want to get a texture pack that takes away nether fog and takes away water fog. Because water fog's the thing. See, I can see the seaweed and the kelp all the way out there. I can no longer see it. That's what water fog does. Same thing with the nether. You know, you go into the nether, you can only see like 100 blocks away. It's probably more than that, but still, it's annoying to me. Because what's the point of getting a nice computer that can render in 32 chunks at a time if I can't render in all 32 chunks at a time? I don't render at 30. I normally just do the 16. No, it's like, I paid for the whole speedometer, I'm gonna use the whole speedometer. It's that type of beat right there. Some good logic right there, you know? Who makes free maps? You can still find maps for Java for free. So, I mean, yeah, it really just depends on what you want. Does be epicer though. That's accurate. I can get behind this message. How much is Minecraft? It's about $24 in Java edition. I think Bedrock or Windows is technically cheaper. I've also played Windows, yeah. Get Bedrock. I've never played Sky Wars in Bedrock though. Okay, so what I played on was Windows 10 edition, which, you know, was wasn't exactly my favorite. It was kind of weird. It just didn't feel like Minecraft to me. That was one big thing. It didn't feel like Minecraft. They're the same price? Okay. Then yeah. 24 bucks. 24 buckaroos. I bet you wish you didn't donate that $1 now, Ashley. Windows 10 equals Bedrock Edition. Okay, I'm just going to continue calling it Windows then. Because I've always known it as Windows. I've never known it as Bedrock Edition. I played it when everyone called it Windows. And if that changed recently, or it's always been called Bedrock, and it's technically Windows, I'd just like to point out, it is called Windows everywhere else. Including the Microsoft Store, where they probably just now changed it to Bedrock. But that is true, it is cross-platform with consoles. So that's one of the big upsides to it. I tried right-clicking as if I had my shield out, and I didn't even have my shield out. It's not even on my hotbar. That's an L. At least it was kind of on a hill, so like, even though it blew up a lot of stuff, there isn't really a creeper hole. It's just like an ugly patch of grass. Okay, yeah, that is a big plus, because with Java, it's not cross-platform, like, with anything. Like, anyone that does not play on Java, like, does not play on a PC, cannot play with me. And the thing is, unless they play Java on that PC, they can't play with me. Like, to make that explanation better. Oh, I thought this was a Rice Krispie treat. It's a pound cake. Look at this amazing pastry. Basically, they make their own food in the diner. Look how amazing this is. I don't think the camera does very much. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Beautiful. That's what's waiting for me after the stream. That's why I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get y'all out of my face. Alright, oh my god, let me just, I have to stay up to date in the group me for my dorm hall, because it gets out of hand sometimes. Lol. Okie dokie. What was I doing? I was doing something important. Oh, that's right. The ocean monument, people. We gotta stay on top of this because we only have until Saturday to basically do it. So like I said, obviously, like, I'm gonna have to do this stuff off camera, but like, even when I'm not getting distracted by like people on my phone or like by people in chat, it still takes forever. Like right now, we're sitting close to what I'm guessing is probably like maybe 6 or 7 hours on this file so far. You know, 6 or 7 hours. We already cleared off the entire island of trees. We're already starting on an ocean moment. I think it's pretty good progress. By the time we're done with, like, done just placing all the sand, I think is going to be like close to 10 at best. Heck, glad I got this cow, a milk cow. Now people say cash cow or content cows. I got a milk cow. Boom. Beat that. You can't, because it's a milk cow. It's like their only job. Sand. Tasty sand. I just love to eat sand. I love eating sand so much. I wish I could eat sand all day. Just get a free trial for it now. Why though? Why, Evelyn? There are so many better things to do. Play life like it's a hardcore mode. Try not to die. Okay, there we go. You know how we have high school quotes? If they have quotes in college, that's my quote. There it is. Just play life like it's a hardcore file. Try not to die. There's no way anyone can say that's not a good quote right there. Yeah, but Evelyn, why? There's so much fun to be had. You can discover ocean monuments. Fun stuff. Oh, that's... a minor deterrence. Alrighty, well. Oh wait, no, I can keep going this way then. Hello, fresh batches of sand. It's not fun? No, maybe you just gotta think about it in a better way then. Because a lot of people don't like Minecraft because they don't know what to do once they've beaten the Ender Dragon. So I think you need to focus on some things to do. For example, I had no hobbies, so I started cycling. Now I have hobbies. You want to die? Yeah, I feel that though, at the same time. No, but you kind of just gotta find something to focus on. It's similar to the way that sometimes you don't feel pain when you're at work. I don't know if you've ever worked before, but whenever you're working, if you come in and you feel sick and you're like, oh, I can't breathe through my nose, like, I just feel horrible, the second you start working, or like more like 20 or 30 minutes into it, you will forget you're even sick. And it's because your body just goes, well, you got things to do, and you don't focus on pain anymore. It's really funny. It's similar whenever you get distracted. If you had been stabbed in the back one day ago, they stitched you up, you're bandaged up and everything, you're still in a lot of pain, you distract yourself with something, you don't feel that pain anymore. It's the same reason why now people are more depressed than they used to be in like the Middle Ages. It's because in the Middle Ages you didn't have time to think about your depression. You're a little kid? Okay. Well then focus on little kid things. Just focus on little kid things. Those are so much fun. Have you ever walked outside, sat in the middle of grass, and just done nothing? Holy crap, I love doing that. Life sucks. I mean, it does. It does. I'm not gonna lie to you, it does. That's just how it be. Like, you kind of gotta get used to it. Which is like, it sounds really negative, but at the same time, it's very consistent. Like, it's better than not doing anything else. It's kind of like competition's more fun than no competition, because it doesn't matter whether or not you win or lose in a competition. The competition itself is still fun. But alas, we must place sand. Look at all these dolphins. Do dolphins not get attacked by guardians? Hey. Hey, I was totally behind a block, you jerk. Oh my gosh. Ah! We had so there's a game in one of like our freshman studies classes, and it's about learning Title IX. If you don't know what Title IX is, it's very simple. It's basically a ruling that went into place to make sure that women's and men's sports are treated equally. So you're given equal opportunities. It means if there's a women's wrestling team and there's a men's wrestling team, you're not going to be funding the men's wrestling team a huge amount more than the women's wrestling team. It should be equal. And it's the same thing with like players. You shouldn't be like capping the women's wrestling team at like 10 players if you're letting there be like 35 wrestlers on the men's team. Very simple rules, right? Right. There's a game that we're playing in our freshman studies class to kind of understand this, and it's kind of like a role-playing game. So we're all given characters. I'm Don Sharper, the chairman, or the chair of the director of boards, or board of directors. Real simple. I'm basically just a guy that's in charge. That's really all that I do. And the thing is, I don't have a favor towards sports. But in this role play, our university has a Title IX charge against it. So we're trying to figure out what to do about it. So the students are involved, the president of the students is involved, obviously the board of directors is involved, and we're all trying to figure out what to do. And basically, the other day we had a radio show, because this is based in like the 90s or 80s, close to the time when it was actually like, close to the time when Title IX was actually initiated and started and being implemented. And we had a radio show, like kind of role play thing. And the guy leading the radio show, and along with the Title IX allegations going on, the mayor of the town is also going under allegations for like improper use of authority and improper use of funding. And because most of this isn't written down, it's not structured at all, and it's just like we're trying to figure out what's happening in this game, we can kind of just go off script and say what we want and do what we want. So one of the guys who was acting like he was supposed to be a female poli-sci professor said, yeah, I slept with the mayor so we could get more funding for women's teams. And the the president of the university, who is played by another guy in our class, was like, we're going to have a talk, because that's definitely not allowed by university rules. You downloaded it? Now you said this is which type? Is this Windows? Because if you did, you should immediately start playing. Actually, Ashley, do you have Discord? You said you meet with your anime club through Discord. If you have Discord, what you're gonna do is you're gonna open Discord, and later we're gonna have to get on a call, and Spencer and I are gonna coach you through Minecraft. It's gonna be amazing. You brought milk? Yeah, Fresh brought the milk. Fresh, look, I got milk. I got milk, Fresh. Are you proud of me? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you have Discord. Yeah, later, Spencer and I are gonna coach you, and you're gonna beat the Ender Dragon today. Just kidding. The Ender Dragon takes a while. Especially if you're bad like I am. What'd I do? What'd I do? That's one of my favorite Instagram videos right now. Just the guy going, what did I do? Nothing. Okay. gosh. Well, that'll break whenever I do this. There we go. Ah. Oh. Well, that's nice. I guess that wall was a little higher than it needed to be anyways. Perfect. The cow's right there, so... Oh, that means we can do this. We can't go any further without letting the cow out by accident. We can do this, though. Hacks. 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 You will sue. What are my hacks? Is it the torch thing? The torch thing's part of the game. That's just natural. If you do this on top of seagrass, it happens. If you do this on top of like kelp, it happens. Like, this is just part of the game. It's not hacks. It's utilizing resources and game mechanics. And I mean, imagine trying to put sand on top of a torch. What do you think's gonna happen? Is the torch gonna hold up sand? It can. Watch this. Wait, no, gotta do it faster than that. Either way, it can. I mean, you can do this. Ooh, but in real life games, it won't do that. In real game. Oh, hello, Elder Guardian. See, he's hacking. He's got wall hacks. He's trying to vibe through the wall. Oh, whoops. I destroyed my own staircase by accident. Hello, Mr. Moo. Hacks. I like how Evelyn jumped on like the bandwagon or the witch hunt to find out who's hacking and says, "Wait, who?" It's like, yes, hacks. Who are we talking about again? Whomst. Elder Guardian. Yeah, I know, right? Look at this man. Literally throwing potion effects through walls. See, look at that. That's trash. Technically. Are you going to stop streaming? I was going to stop streaming once I got rid of all the sand, but it's taking a long period of time. I didn't expect it to take this time. But I'm hoping to stop streaming. I'm going to expand the sand wall out here to this line right here. This one right here. And then I was going to empty out the sand from the inside, and that was going to be end. This one as well. The other walls are basically done. This is just the last one, and we also have to make sure we have enough sand to make the walls and fill in the water. Which we do. See, it's so nice to do in the water. The issue is you have to be careful because of the guardians. I was always here. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. I mentioned I was going to stream on Saturday. Probably is the first time because tomorrow I'm super busy because I have classes. Same on Friday, and I also have a meeting after school on Friday, as well as a ghost shadow, like tour thing that I'm supposed to do. Am I collecting sand? Yeah. Yeah, all I'm doing is collecting sand and placing sand. That's the whole point of this 5-hour stream, you know? I don't know. It might end up being 5 hours, though, because legitimately we have to do a lot more. Because basically what I'm hoping to do is uncover at least this top part of the ocean monument. And then we're basically good. Because like I said, I plan on having this ocean monument completely like dehydrated by this third stream, which is the next stream, which is supposed to be on Saturday. So yeah. Ah! Stop it! Stop it, I say! I'm gonna kill this one. Come here. They have thorns, though. Like, the visual thorns and also, like, the enchantment thorns. So if you hit them when their thorns are out, they'll actually, like, do the thorns effect and it'll hit you back. Wait. The different personalities or altars are literally different people with different memories. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I gotta spam my mouse. Okay, Earth, what are you talking about? See, the more lively chat is, the easier it is for me to stream for longer periods of time. Because I was getting tired after an hour and a half, and now we're 4 hours in, and I'm like, heck, I wasn't trying to be in here with you. And at least I got minus fatigue, so. Whoa! Wow, Luigi! Wow! I'm trying to do this quickly. There's water on the inside. We're gonna have to drain that as well, but I don't want to do that right now because there's guardians as well as elder guardians on the inside. And it's a little bit harder to do, so I was gonna wait until I got like water breathing. Or actually I might not do water breathing, I might just use a lot of doors while I'm in there. What time is it for you? For me it is 9:30 p.m. I'm in the Central Standard time zone, I think. I'm in Texas. But yeah, that's my time zone. Texas is time zone. Texas. Sometimes I stream later than this, and it's really funny because like I'll see people who are like just starting their day off. I know there was this one guy, he hasn't been in here in a while though. Like literally the last time I saw him was a stream on the old world, like the old good one. And he was, I'm guessing, from the Middle East because one of his name, and two, because literally of the time zone difference. Like he was literally like a straight up 13-hour time difference, or close to that. It was like 12, I think. Oh, you're talking about multiple personality disorder, or split personality disorder. Yeah, that's actually the main focus of the movie Split. And there's plenty of Criminal Minds episodes on it and stuff like that. But a lot of people, you know, forget the point that a large majority of cases of split personality disorder are actually not true, or just non-existent. Fun fact, not to burst anyone's bubbles. Yo, we got Joel back. Hey, man. All we're doing is playing with sand right now. It's like our job. So, as you can see, we're working on the ocean monument. We're basically covering it in sand right now. Using the sand to get all the water gone and stuff like that. And we're taking advantage of Mr. Cow here. Mr. Moo, specifically. When a different personality takes over. Yeah, that's pretty lit. I mean, probably not for them, but you know, still. It was I am the baby. I am Joel baby. Frickety frack. See, this is like right now it's not really frustrating, but it's gonna get very frustrating. Whenever like, you know, I'm like 15 hours in on this project. Oh, I can hear my dorm mates laughing with glee as they talk to other people like normal people would. Okay, and they're literally different people Yee. He. I wouldn't quite call them different people, because in cases where... Dude, just kill the Elder Guardian? Nah, that's lame. We're going to in a bit, I guess. Not today's stream. I'll probably... What I'm thinking is I'll work off camera. I'm not going to kill them off camera, because that's lame. Y'all should see the fight. It's going to be fun. But I'll do, like, collection off camera. I'll hopefully get diamond gear. I don't know. It's going to take so much mining. Because I've been having such bad luck getting diamonds. But yeah. We're going to basically just be filling in this sand. So, whenever y'all come back, I'm going to go ahead and have all the way to the corner of the building, which is, like... Let me see how many guardians there are. There's one guardian over there. It's, like, way over there. I'm gonna have this sand wall all the way out to that corner. Hopefully on all corners, so it's gonna be all the way out to the corner. And then we'll like raid the inside, and for that stream we'll just be filling up the inside and after killing the Elder Guardian. That's the plan. That's the plan ski. I don't know how well I can hold to that plan ski, but that's the plan ski right now. Can you stop? Yeah. It's okay, we're not ending right now. We're not going to end until we get this area filled / empty. Because we have to fill up all the water areas with sand, and then we got to clear out all the sand so that we can keep extending that wall. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's just very tedious. Ah. Yee. We got Dolphin's Grace? What the heck? Sup, bro? I think whenever you have Dolphin's Grace, you shouldn't get attacked by Guardians. Because they don't... The Guardians don't attack Dolphins. I am Dolphin. Don't attack me. Aw. Name the cow. If I can get a name tag, I will. And he'll, like, perpetually be at the Ocean Monument. We'll move him inside once we clear it with water and everything. And he'll be, like, the pet of the Ocean Monument. We can do that. Heck. Just gotta pick up all my torches. That was scary. Anyways. The cow's name should be Ubu. I don't know. I was thinking Mr. Milk or Mr. Moo is pretty good. But I'll leave it up to y'all. I'll leave it up to y'all, you know. We'll figure out exactly what we need from Mr. Moo out here. The default name will be Mr. Moo for now, until we decide the actual name, I guess. Well, Evelyn, what was your idea? What was your idea? If you have one. I will say, if you don't want Uwu, you're going to have to suggest an idea. A counter proposal or counter offer, if you will. Yes. Ocean Monument. That's how I react whenever I see Ocean Monument. All I hear is like Elder Guardians, the rain, and then the occasional from currently call him Mr. Moo Milk. That's not too bad. How you feeling about that, Fresh? If you want, what we can do to appease you both is we can start this as a cow farm, and the two founders can be Mr. Moo Milk and Uwu. We could honestly shelter our farms in here, because it's pretty big once we clear it out. Okay, so Earth likes Mr. Moo Milk. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Hey, oof, oh no. I don't think Streamlabs banned you, but I think they just deleted all of your message and put you in timeout. Sorry about that. Let me fix that. Evelyn, I swear I'm bringing you back in just a second. I don't know if she can even chat right now. Sorry, I have Cloudbot enabled. It does that for me. Yes, go to that. Okay. It appears she was timed out for 1 second. So they literally timed her out, which automatically deletes all of her messages so far. Yeah, she didn't post a link, but whenever she put Mr.Moo, it thought it was a link and it deleted it. So everyone, please be very careful, because Streamlabs, their Cloudbot is very strict. So make sure whatever you type in doesn't look like a link. Sorry about that, Evelyn. I have Cloudbot enabled, and it thought you were typing a link when you put in Mr. Moo, and it timed you out for 1 second and deleted all of your chats. So you're back. Sorry about that. This is the first time I've had to go into the YouTube's like stream studio since I've like actually started using Streamlabs. Yeah, but it should all be fine now. Yeah. Sorry about that. It's automatic. I literally do not control that. My turn to get your messages deleted. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Don't do that on purpose. Earth just got himself timed out. Okay, let me check. It was also for 1 second. It did work. All of your messages have been deleted. It just takes a second. Okay, and accept your friend request where? What friend request? Oh, Discord, I got you. Sorry. I have Discord on streamer mode whenever I'm streaming so that I don't get notifications. Accept. And Ashley, are you part of the Discord server yet? If you aren't, you should be. Wait, Evelyn, did you try and put another thing in? C.moo? Guys, don't do that. Make sure to put a space after your periods, or else it thinks it's a link. Also, okay. What do you mean no? Oh, you're not part of the Discord yet? Okay. What Discord server? It's for the YouTube channel. We have a YouTube channel Discord server. Oh my god, stop putting the link in chat. You're just gonna keep getting all your messages deleted. Okay, but there's the link for Discord, which is legal. So you can use that, and you can go ahead and just join the Discord server. Please refrain from posting links. Alright, and get new. Yeah, sorry about that. I knew that's a thing. I just didn't realize it was so strict. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go to CloudBot. I'm gonna make it to where links, like link protection is off. So it shouldn't do that again, but I mean, if people start sending links in chat, I'm gonna turn it back on, just so you know. I'm not making you mod. I'm gonna let you get timed out. You know what's funny, Evelyn? That is already censored by YouTube automatically for me. CloudBot doesn't even have to do that. But CloudBot also has word protection. But if you use specific words, it'll actually ban you, so please don't use specific words. That's just like regular. Earth, that also got like shadowed, so you might be able to see it, but they can't. Okay, what's funny is Streamlabs doesn't tell me all the nitty-gritty stuff, like why your messages were blocked, or it doesn't even tell me if your messages are blocked. It only shows it through YouTube Studio, so I can see Earth saying "you are big dumb" and Evelyn making her best attempt at writing dick out without writing dick. I think from now on I'm gonna keep YouTube Studio up as well as Streamlabs. That way I can actually see what's happening. And now I have two different playbacks. I have my Streamlabs, which is automatic, and it's right at the same time I'm doing it. And then I have YouTube's, which is like 30 seconds behind. So this is fun. I can actually... Here, let me... I think it's this button. There, you can see my screen. So you can see my playback as well as the YouTube playback. That's how it'd be. That's my streamer setup. Yeah, also, whenever you type out random letters, it also mutes it. Why are you bumping into me? That's just gonna make me less likely to let you out. Lol. Get nay-nayed. Make you mod or big dumb. I mean, I'm not gonna make you big dumb. I'm also not gonna make you mod. Yeah, I turned link protection off, so it shouldn't. It shouldn't like time you out if you accidentally forget to put a space after your periods. However, if like I start seeing people actually send links through chat, especially if they're links I don't want sent, link protection is definitely going back on. But like if people try to self-promote and stuff like that, which is like really irritating, especially since I'm a really small streamer, so like they wouldn't be promoting to many people, that's definitely getting link protection. Why did I turn the link protection off? Because I'm pretty sure CloudBot will eventually just be like, we need to ban this person. And they'll actually suggest things like ban or muting a person like indefinitely. That's why. It's because I don't want to. And I don't want to deal with that. Big spoon. Like I said, don't self-promote to 0 people in our chat. It's kind of like the same thing. Like whenever people come in to like chat and ask for a shout out, I'm like, shout out to who? Who? Who do you think is watching? Oh my gosh. It's also really funny because like I don't have like a mod that automatically hides it, so whenever they even type that, it already gets the attention of everyone in chat. Earth, not 0, 3, get it right? Oh. I do get it. But what I will say is I actually see a viewer count of 4 from both YouTube and Streamlabs, which basically means I'm right. Lol, that works too. Okay. Now we need to get enough sand to fill this pocket up. And I'm going to go ahead and start. This guy gets to be like kind of set free, but lower down. The reason why I wasn't really letting him... Actually, no, I'm not going to set him free just yet, because there's a slight chance I might drop sand on him and he might die. And that'd be a bit annoying, because then I'd have to bring another cow over here. Oops. I was like, where aren't my torches going out? It's because I didn't have any torches in my hands. Oh, why is there water here? What? I think there's water right here. Jerk. Imagine if you get struck by lightning. That would be pretty bad. It would also be really annoying. There we go. Now there's 0 water in this area. I have just over a stack. Let me see how this is working out. I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally destroy all my pathway up here, because I need to come through and destroy all this area at some point. You would cry. I'd probably be pretty annoyed, but I wouldn't cry, because we do have cows right over there. Especially since we don't have a name tag on Mr. Moo. I don't care too much. You know, I'm really tempted, like, so I can put in my own list of words that are blacklisted. I can make some really generic word blacklisted, and it's kind of like Russian roulette. Like, some days Streamlabs might ban you. Other days you can basically say whatever you want. I might do something like that, which will be really like kind of messed up, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna make like orange blacklisted, and it's gonna ban you. Or mute you or something like that. That would just be funny. Smashed everyone in a hole in the wall. I don't even know if I've played that before. I don't think I have. I've played some of the minigames on Hypixel, but honestly I don't spend too much time on Hypixel. I tried their Skyblock. It's okay. 2K people watching. It's pretty crazy. Heck and heck. Sam, I'm not a girl. Yeah, you're Ivan, right? I was guessing. It's just, it's more natural for me to call you Evelyn because I see the name Evelyn. Yeah, I know. You've told us. It's just sometimes I forget and it takes me a second. Sand. There was no strategy. It's kind of like one of those things like, I just kind of kept doing what was working and it worked. I've had plenty of times like that. Like literally, I was playing Valorant the other day because one of my friends from high school was playing it, and I was like, you know, I should try playing that. And like, you know, I was playing unranked, and literally in this one match, it was like one of the first or like couple rounds. So like, it wasn't the first one because it wasn't a pistol round. I had the Phantom, which is like just a it's honestly what I would call just a generic rifle that's been like futurized by Valorant. And basically I was playing, I don't even know which character I was playing. I think I was playing Sova at the time, and Sova has like this recon bolt, so he can shoot a bolt and it tells him where people are, but it has to be in a certain area or else they won't tell you. Why am I not sleeping in Minecraft? It's because I'm busy. This is what I do in real life. If I'm busy, I just don't sleep sometimes. I'm just like, nah. Gotta drink the milk. I can tell. Does this have water behind it? It does. Hello, Mr. Water. Take me up. We have just a stack. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Because now we need more. Okay, I can basically just keep going this direction as long as I want. Oh, I thought I would land on water. I had physical pain inside my own body from that. I need milk. You can't hear the music. Hey, the gamer. Welcome to the stream. We're working on an ocean monument right now. We're draining it, so there's not going to be any water. So we're filling it up with sand and then getting rid of the sand. Real simple. And we're going to slowly be expanding the circle. Yeah. No, I'm on a single player right now. It's a hardcore. Oh yes, this is why I got the milk. Circle. What's the circle for? Also, when you say you can't hear the music, you're talking about the Minecraft music? Because I turned that off so you can hear this music in the background. Mainly because the Minecraft music is super inconsistent. That's a circle. Lol, you tried. What a loser. What a loser. What a loser. You thought you could bully me just because I don't sleep? I already do that to myself. Yeah, sorry, I'm playing on a single player. Wow. Milk. Heck. Wait, like, just drank milk, though. I think it's just because there's one underneath us. Oh. It's okay, we got plenty of sand, though, so now we can start filling this part up now. I think we're getting pretty close to where we're going to end. I think I'm going to go for a full 5 hours. So, we got like 20 minutes. Ah, yes. Cat. No, you cat. You a cat. Okay, I'll be honest. Like, you know, my streams are probably fun to watch, but like Super Hot VR is such a fun game. Like, I'm horrible at it, but it's so much fun to play. I don't even have a VR headset. I've only ever played it at my friend's house. Alright. Well, Mr. Moo, you're going to be released into this island that we've created out here. And I'm only releasing you because we're going to be dropping all of this sand onto torches. And then we're going to just have fun with it, you know. It's a very effective system. Honestly, whenever I did this in the past, I did not use the torch method nearly enough. Like, I literally forgot about it until I was almost done. Okay, wait. You said you can beat it in about an hour? Dang, that's... Honestly, I've never seen a speedrun of it, and I haven't seen other people play it before, So I don't know whether or not that's good, but to me it is, because I was so bad at the game. Like, there were so many, like, I failed the first level so many times in a row. It took me forever to figure out the most basic part of it. And it's just because, like, I don't really play VR at all, but still, it's so much fun to play. Best speedrun's like 15 minutes. Hey, an hour's still awesome. Speedrunners are just a different breed, okay? Like, honestly, just be like that. To make time go faster? That's actually pretty funny. Oh, no, one of my shovels have broken. See how well I'm conserving my shovels because I've just been using the torches? That must be pretty hectic, but at the same time, once you figure out the computer's AI and, like, kind of the general idea and the consistency, you can basically do that. Because all you have to do is just avoid where they're going to shoot and go to where they're not going to shoot, which sounds dumb and kind of like, oh yeah, of course you do that. That's the basis of the whole game. But, like, that's how it be. Oh. Oh, I ran out of torches. Look at this. We've already cleared off like a quarter of the roof. Oh wait, I gotta read chat. If you had a server on Minecraft, I would play on it. Okay, so... Oh, is there lag on my end? Let me check something real quick. Okay. So I'm seeing 0% through here and 0% through YouTube. So if you're experiencing lag, I suggest refreshing because it shouldn't be on my end. But just in case it is, like, you kind of got to deal with it because there's not much I can actually do. Yeah. Alright. I do technically have a server, but it's basically like me and a couple of my friends from high school. I have thought about possibly getting a server that would be like for subscribers. Technically wouldn't just be for subscribers, but it'd really just be like, you'd really only know about it if you probably subscribed. But yeah. Never mind. Okay, yeah. I'm glad it went away quickly though. But yeah, I've considered it before. Really, the only reason why I haven't yet is because I could technically run a server for free on my computer, but it's trash. Even on like a good server, I wouldn't actually call my computer good. On an okay computer like myself, because like we have some really good computers out there, you can run it, but it's still trash because it's reliant on my internet to carry whoever's playing on it. Now, if I hosted a public server, which I technically do for a couple of friends, it does cost money. So, like, I could do it. I'd probably start small. I'd probably start it small, like 20 people. Like a 20-person cap. Because the thing is, like, if you look at my concurrent viewers, we have 6 people right now. 6 viewers right now. Obviously, like, on a whole server, we might have more people playing. Because the thing is, it's not like currently, the server I have for me and my friends, like, has a max of, like, 12. And it doesn't just mean, like, 12 ever, meaning, like, oh, if you're not one of the first 12 that join, you can never play. It's, like, 12 at one time. So I'd probably start with a small server, like 20. And then if I see demand, like, if there's... How much would a server that doesn't lag much cost? That's a good question, because the thing is, where are you again, Earth? Because if I remember correctly, you're in Australia. If you're in Australia, I can't say I'll ever be able to run a server that wouldn't lag for you, because it's a long distance. Okay. I'm gonna look at the server listings because first off, I use my server through GG servers. Let me look at the type of servers they provide. Okay, so I could select a location, but the thing is, like, the majority of my viewers, even though I have some viewers like you who are like way out in Australia, or like Peter who's in Ireland, I know Frosty's in like in the South American area. I know, or South African area. I know, you remember the first time you saw me in stream, I'm guessing? Okay. Yeah, so I'd most likely put it on a okay, so right now I'd probably get something like coal. The way they put their servers, the way they organize them is by like ores in Minecraft. So there's the stone, coal, iron, gold, lapis, redstone, diamond, and emerald. So stone is the one I have for me and my friends, and it's literally $3 a month. Super cheap. And it only lets 12 players on at a time. But we've never had a problem with that because literally, like, I don't actually play on it that much. I used to. But at the very start, it was like me and 4 friends. And we played on it. And then at the end, it ended up being like, I know you saw Bryce in here earlier. He's from my high school. Him and another one of our friends, Nick, would play on there relatively often. But it was mainly them during the school year. So it was like 2 people. So oh. Okay, so Earth's first memory of me was playing Portal during the Super Stream, which is hilarious because the whole Super Stream was supposed to be Minecraft hardcore. But that's actually really cool. And then Evelyn's first time seeing me was a lot of lava. When did you first see me? Because there have been many occasions with lava. I remember during the Super Stream, we actually died in lava at one point. During the last stream yesterday, we died in lava. Or no, not yesterday, but the stream like 4 or 5 days ago, that was in lava. How much lava? I don't really involve myself with lava too often. Yeah, but I'd probably go, just GTA and Portal. That's actually really funny because the whole point of the stream was to play, Minecraft. Okay, but yeah, I'm probably, if I were to get one for subscribers, it'd probably be coal, which is $6 a month. And I could, okay, let me switch to premium because these are all the standard options. Oh, or I could actually, so the difference between these selections is obviously the player sizes, but also how much like RAM is allocated to each server. So if I switch to premium, it gives me more player. It literally doubles the player slots. So I'd go up to, oh wait, no, it doesn't. That's still at 24. What does premium do again? I forget. Okay, well I know. Oh, this is more complicated. They have different server hosting areas now. It used to be like, oh, are you in North America? Cool, this is your server hosting area. Now it's like Hillsboro, Oregon, Vint Hill, Virginia, and those are the only 2 United States ones I see. How close can I get it? Okay, let me see how close real quick. Because Oregon's way up here, I'm right here, Virginia's right here. So I think Virginia was technically like geographically closer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but premium literally just doubles the price, and I still don't understand what's the difference between standard and premium. What are we going to do? Oh, we're still working on the Ocean Monument, but I was looking at server hosting sites because Earth brought up a good idea. PC specs. So right on the right side, you can see my graphics card, my core, and obviously in the top left, you can see my frames, which are trash right now. But I think it's just because of the amount of like effects we currently have. There's the cow. This is the reason why we kind of bottled him up at first, because I don't know where he is. Yeah, I was talking about Minecraft servers. Mr. Moo. Oh, that's why. I was like, why isn't a torch being placed? I'm just gonna leave F3 on just for a minute so Cosmic Canada can look at my computer specs for a second. That's similar to what I'm trying to build. I'm looking at Ryzen 3. Okay. I'll be honest, Cosmic. I actually had one of my friends who had done PC builds help me with this. I have no experience building PCs, like literally none. So this PC was the first PC I'd ever built. It's not flashy at all. First off, so it's a lot cheaper because a lot of people go for a more expensive case and they go for like extra fans and lightings, which is like literally like plus $50 sometimes. And I'm cheap, so I didn't do that. So like obviously, yeah, I have a GeForce GTX graphics card and I have an AMD. And I have Corsair RAM, I have 16 gigabytes of that. And then so the reason why this is okay, first off, I actually have a really weak amount of power. Like my power supply is really low. It's literally like 550. But that's because nothing's overclocked. So that's why. Let me think. And then for my motherboard, I think it's a gigabyte motherboard. And then like everything else is like, yeah. So I have a gigabyte motherboard, an AMD processor, Corsair RAM, a GeForce graphics card, and then another Corsair for the power supply. You know nothing about PCs either? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically how I went, except my mouse and my keyboard lights up, and that's the only difference. And that's just because like I was looking for good keyboards, and it just happened that it also lights up. So it was kind of a positive. I don't know what you're using yours for, but like a big thing I was thinking about, I'd probably do a PC tour, but it'd be kind of uncomfortable because the only camera I have is a webcam. And my PC sits right here, and I don't want to pick it up and move it around while it's all plugged in. It does. It costs so much money. This is a cheap build, and it cost me like $1,000 to get a full setup. So yeah, I worked an entire summer just so I could play Minecraft on a cool PC. Okay, let's go ahead and start storing sand for the first time because we haven't been storing our sand. Hello, Mr. Moo. Yeah, you're not gonna pay. Yeah, I mean, what I will say is this is what people consider a cheap or an okay PC build. And again, I'm doing this because I love this build. Because this is the best computer I've ever played on. And again, it is just considered okay or average, but it was only $1,000. So, you know, I guess I wouldn't mind trying to do a PC tour at some point. But the thing is, like, I don't exactly have a super fancy PC. Like, if you didn't already know this, most PCs are made up of like 7 pieces. And the reason why I say 7 pieces is because we're not talking about like the little bits of circuitry that goes into everything or the little like tiny pieces of fan blade that go into the fans. No, I'm talking about like 7 main components. 780, you can still get some pretty good stuff with that. Obviously, the most expensive part for me, I believe, was the graphics card. earth are you gonna get a $3,000 card or a gaming PC? Or are you saying that you like that's like kind of like the generalization with gaming PCs that you don't want to go for? Because dang, oof. Yeah, but 780, that's not bad. It is definitely possible. The main reason why mine got up to 1,000 isn't because like the main PC build I think added up to just about $900. But obviously I went and bought a monitor, and the main monitor that I play on is 44 hertz I think, and it's a Dell monitor. It's nice. This is a $50 keyboard, a $25 mouse, $25 headset, and then the webcam was like 15 bucks, and I bought that after the fact. But this monitor right here is actually, I got this from one of my friends for free, and it's like a 70 hertz monitor, but it's bigger than this one, so I just use it for like my like technical stuff, which I call my streaming stuff. But all of this together, I'll be honest, not very hard. Obviously, use PC part picker. I don't know if I would say that, because the thing is, you're paying $200 to almost $300 more than like the PS5, like the PS5's estimated value. But the thing is, you're gonna almost always be able to beat a PS, like any sort of console right now, with even with a computer that's maybe 780. So you know. But yeah, use PC part picker, because that's what my friend was friends with a guy that's like a year older than us, and the guy that was about a year older than us, he'd done multiple PC builds and stuff like that. He was really good at them, obviously. And him and my friend Wesley put together like this PC online. They did the PC part picker thing. They were like, okay, this is about how much you're looking at, because I told them a rough estimate of a I didn't even tell them a budget really. I was basically just like, hey, can you make sure it's not super expensive? And they brought back something that I was kind of looking for. Like, it was pretty good. Because the thing is, like, I didn't have anything to start off with. I literally had an old laptop. So I didn't have monitors. Like, a lot of people, whenever they're doing a PC build, they already have monitors, keyboards, mouses, headsets. So it just kind of depends on what you're starting with. If you're starting with nothing out of the, like, if you don't have like keyboards, mice, or monitors or anything to start with, yeah, it might take you a bit longer or a bit more money. But if you're just talking about like the PC itself, then yeah, it's honestly not nearly as hard as you think. Snowballs don't hit players anymore? Are you sure? I'm almost positive they do. Because eggs still hit players. Then again, I don't know. Like, are you talking about on Hypixel? Because those might be different. Not only that, but I don't play on Hypixel, so I have no idea. Well, that kind of explains it, though. I remember trying to throw snowballs at people, and I just kind of assumed it was because I was in a PvP like free zone. We're getting close. You're waiting for the new AMD CPU. Oh. Hoping for good value there. Oh, I mean, yeah. I honestly do not keep up with computer stuff. Basically, once I got my computer built, I was like, I'm going to continue using this computer. Like, because there's some different types of people. There's some people who are like, I'm going to build this computer now with this budget, and I plan on upgrading it in the future. And if you plan on upgrading a computer in the future, make sure that all your parts are compatible with the parts you plan on upgrading to. So, for example, if I think right now the only throttle I have is like, I think technically the only throttle I have is my graphics card and my power supply. I can replace my power supply easily, But I think my graphics card, I'd have to replace that and a couple other things if I wanted to actually upgrade the computer. Yeah, I'll be honest, Earth, I never really understood super well, but it can be interesting sometimes. Also, I'm noticing on the YouTube preview, it doesn't, oh, it does, never mind. I was like, I didn't think it, for a second, I didn't think it showed the chat on screen, and it's just because the preview hadn't like gotten to the chat part yet. All right, hello, my boy. We're almost done clearing out this area, and then I can finally clean up my room. That reminds me, I also have to go for my bike ride tonight. I didn't exactly plan for streaming this long. I also planned on finishing this faster. But the thing is, I'm okay with biking at night, because the thing is, I'm going to be doing it on a campus, and our campus like speed limit's like 15 miles an hour. And the thing is, I can go that speed, so if a car hits me fast enough to do damage, we have a bigger problem besides the fact that I got hit by a car. Which, by the way, if I get hit by a car, it'd be kind of funny. Also, like, I say this because if I were to get hit by a car on this campus, again, would not be going super fast. Most likely, that is. Unless it was like, unless they're intentionally trying to hit me, the car would most likely not be going fast. Because the campus... Wait. You know Skeppy? I know of them. I don't know much about Skeppy. Really, all I know is because I watched one of Technoblade's like Minecraft Monday videos, and I was like, oh yes, this Skeppy person seems good. And that was like all the knowledge I had. Why? How is... Huh. Hello, water. That's illegal here. Alright, we got enough space to take a lot of this home. Heck, I forgot these corners do not like to cooperate. Yeah, I gotta go like this, and boobing. I think I've dealt with 3 of the corners so far. That means I think one of the corners still have water in them. Or not. Actually, this one might. Cow! Cow. Master Cow, please give me milk and wisdom. Sorry, water. No existing here today. We've closed for business. Yeah, so the thing is, obviously whenever I showed you the specs, it was showing you like 70 or 80 whenever you look up. Whenever we're actually doing stuff like mining, you can get really high specs. So, like, I mean frames, that is. Because I think the highest frames I've seen, like in-game, just naturally playing, was close to 400. So, yeah, getting a computer with similar specs to mine would not be a bad idea. Obviously, I don't know a huge amount about PCs, so I can't really, like, tell you exactly what to do. But, obviously, there's, like, huge amounts of tutorials online. Like, there's literally, like, whole channels based around PC building. So, you know, you got your options. Were you just, Cosmic, if you're still here, were you just looking through streams and going, hey, what's your specs? Hey, what's your specs? So, like, every streamer being like, what type of computer do you have? Cool, what's in it? Because, I mean, I guess that would work, but still, that's still funny to me. This is definitely the right place to look, though, because, you know, everyone who's streaming, because I'm pretty sure you can literally, like, I'm pretty sure you can filter in consoles. I've helped enough. That's good to hear. I'm glad to be helpful. Alright. So we still got William and Ashley in here. Hello, hello, hello. Nice. Been through 37 streams. Oh, another thing I will mention, Cosmic. I'm not playing with Optifine, so the thing is, like, even if you end up getting a PC and it doesn't run perfectly, you can always download Optifine and it makes it run faster. Like Earth, you just said you used to play on 30 FPS. I used to have a computer that couldn't play on 30 FPS unless I had Optifine. My casual gameplay was 15 frames. And you know how long I played that stuff for? 4 years. I played for 4 years on a laptop that could barely get above 15 frames without Optifine. You run around 200 frames? Okay, Josh, continue to flex on all of us plebeians. Big oofs, everyone. Big oofs. Oh, yes. It's coming into completion. Ah! We have almost all the sand up. All we have to do is get rid of this. And then we have this top part finished. Because this is the entrance area, so it literally just cuts off and goes straight down. Yeah, but I used to play on a PC that like a laptop that literally, like, if you downloaded Optifine, you might run at 60 if you, like, I think, does it look at this, like, if you look at the sky with nothing above you, is that what you can get really high frames doing, or is it looking into a corner? Yeah. Oh, bye-bye. You have 2 processors in your laptop? It's Intel and NVIDIA? That's kind of cool. I have no idea how that works, but that's kind of cool. Did you get like an actual gaming laptop or something? What the heck? I think one of my friends actually got a laptop. It was specifically for gaming. Your dad's computer. Oh my gosh. What is your dad doing with a computer that runs at 500 FPS? Man's out here like... I was like, what is this? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the Elder Guardian using wall hacks. Different processors. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I can imagine that being very useful. Because if one of the processors is better, you can always just be like, Minecraft, switch. That is pretty funny, though. Yeah, honestly, like, even if I had a system like that, I think I would probably just, like, tell it to do it automatically, because I don't know, like, where I would put my things. Hello, Mr. Moo. Thank you for your services. You are being relieved. Just kidding. You just read almost everything to the better one. Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, if you're running like multiple programs at the same time, that's when it'd be like more valuable, I guess, because if you're, you know, if you're playing like Minecraft and you're listening to Spotify in the background, I guess you could always just throw Spotify on a low grade processor, because, you know, your Google web browser isn't going to use a huge amount, or if you have it downloaded, Spotify isn't going to use a huge amount of your RAM or your processor's power, I guess. Oh, we got the blue Evelyn today. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Because the processor gets overloaded. Nice. Well, not nice, but you know what I mean. I should really not jump across this, because I think I would actually die from a fall like this. Anyways, that was good. That was good. We did exactly what I said we would do. We made some progress. We cleared out this top portion. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the sand we currently have and more sand that I'm going to be collecting to fill this up. And then whenever we get back for the next stream, everything's going to be like, there's going to be a wall around this whole thing. And it's all going to be drained out. You don't even have to worry about watching me play sand for another 5 hours. Yeah. And we're going to like do stuff like beating the Elder Guardians. Oh no, they're shooting me. Do you like how by the time I even got to land, I had already healed? Evelyn 2, it's true. There's 2 of them. I know, right? Weird stuff's afoot. So it took almost half a double chest just to have that entrance area and also have that wall. So, dang. Oh no, it takes a full because we started off with like a double chest and a half. Until i7 with 6 core. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have obviously I have the Ryzen 5, which is a 6-core processor as well. But I think the main difference is we have different. So if you have a NVIDIA GTX, I have a NVIDIA GTX. I have a 1660, which is different. Yeah, you got some good stuff. I don't know much about computers, so I think you got good stuff. Hypixel ends up being around 90 frames. That's pretty good though. Honestly, obviously people always make the argument, and it's a valid argument because for the most part it's true. You know, after 60 frames your eyes can't really tell. But at the same time, you kind of can feel it almost. It's weird, but you can feel it because there are times when I'm like, this doesn't feel quite the same, and I'll look at the frames and I'm like, okay, it's because we're at 50. When, you know, normally when I'm doing normal things, we're close to 150. And if we let the frames rack up, we get up to 300. Yeah, I forgot. It is the sky. But yeah. Someone's pretending to be you. Oh. I mean, don't worry about it. They can't really do much. Is that your middle name? Because if that's your middle, if that's your actual middle name, that'd be pretty freaky. Or if that's your sister's middle name, since that's your sister's account, that would be very freaky. Woo! With YouTube, it caps at 60 frames. There's no difference. Oh, well. Yeah, I got told that there's not much of a... You really, you can't tell after 60 frames because your eye just literally can't keep up any faster, and it'll just see 60 frames even if it's going at 180. So yeah, I think we're saying the same things. So yeah. But obviously, again, you can kind of feel it, I guess. Because, I definitely understand what they're talking about. There are times when I'm like, this doesn't quite feel like what it's supposed to be running at. And I'll check, and it's not. So I do know what they're talking about, but at the same time, yeah, honestly, if you even get to, 60 frames, that's still fine. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Good job, everyone. I think I'm going to be wrapping up the stream now. We went for just over 5 hours, so that's not what I was expecting, because I was aiming to 2 to 3 hours, but it's cool. I guess we can combine those and make it 5. We definitely got a lot of work done on the ocean monument. Obviously, we put up a very jank dropping grid, and then we set up our first wall at the very top half of the ocean monument. By next stream, which is going to be on Saturday, we're going to have that completely drained, and then we're going to go through, drain the inside, and beat the Elder Guardian. So, yeah. See you later, Ashley. See y'all, everyone. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, Josh. I gotta read what Josh said. Oh, wow. You're gonna go for some crazy stuff right there. That's some really good stuff. I'm not that into computers, but I've heard of those, and those are muy bueno at what they do. They're very good. Anyways, hope y'all enjoyed. Hope I can catch y'all later. Bye.